All right, super long intro, but hey, you know, your boy had to eat because I always forget to eat. Oh, how are we doing, chat? How are we doing? Oh, I've been in bed a lot since Arc Raiders ended. That was super fun. Um, Today we're gonna play some Division 2 because some sort of update dropped. See if I can find the patch notes. It's on the Reddit. Oh yeah, people sub while I was AFK, kinda. Currently dropping the holy shit. My screen blacked out. The 50 months of tier 3, welcome back. Thank you. Ron with the Prime, the 13 months as well. Welcome back. Luca with the 65. Yeah, I guess Regulus is just dropping out in the open world now. True. But like, it's really on the game to just add a party finder. Been saying it for a while now. Been saying it for a while now. Here's the source for this thing. All right, I'm gonna go over here real quick. Regulus in the open world. Yeah, yo, what up, Red Spider? Over the 2 months. Welcome back as well. Thank you, thank you. All right, so here's the patch notes that dropped like last night. Available from today until basically the DLC drops. We can now farm infinite season pass rewards. So basically get to 100 and then you do the next 10 levels that it resets. So you get like 10 levels that just constantly repeat. And you do the usual thing like getting seasons pass experience and whatnot to get that up. There is crafting mats, seasonal gear caches. There's like cosmetics in here. There's an exotic skin for the Scorpio. And there's also unobtainable exotics. I don't know why it's listed as seasonal, but like you can get like a Regulus and all that shit in here too. So you got basically what, 3 weeks to get a Regulus by not doing the raid? I'd say that's a pretty good goal to have if you somehow don't have one. Someone tell Lotto, world's first Lotto, that he can get his get his gun now finally. Oh man, where is he at? Hi, Pupples. But yeah, basically they added like I'm gonna call it a catch-up event. So if you can get all these exotics, all this crap, that means you got 3 weeks to grind, get some things you might not have, or you're coming back. You know, like it's pretty straightforward. Otherwise, some usual patch fixes, but there's that. And I think today might be the day of like the manhunt ending or whatever. So like we could actually do the master difficulty. Let me check. Regulus is not the raid hand cannon. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of like raid exotics not being in raids, but this game really just doesn't. This game really just doesn't know how to handle their endgame stuff. Because it's not like you need to drop raid exclusives outside the raid. You need to add a fucking party finder so these people that complain about not having raid matchmaking can't complain anymore. Because that's the whole point of a party finder. You fucking list a group in game and you find people to play it with. Also, this game doesn't have cross save or cross platform play, so that's also another problem because you have your audience split across all these different platforms. PV wise, you should always have crossplay. Like, yeah, like, you know, some PC players leading a raid and getting a bunch of like console noobs together or something, like, you know, like everyone's playing together. It's fine. So that's like a lot of stuff that's like lacking, right? If you think about raid content in this game, you think about incursion content in this game, you think about how you find a group for that stuff. It's just a party finder would have solved this shit years ago. Oh, believe me, I brought the party finder thing again in my trip to Massive and also in my feedback survey of that. So hopefully that somehow makes its way up on their board somewhere as an objective of something they should do, because they have to. Like, there's no fucking way you don't make Division 3 without a party finder. Like, this is the type of game and genre that needs to have a piece of content like that, like a more appropriate form of matchmaking, not just a one button you're in some random group, but like a you know, search for a group that's actually like your type of deal. You gotta have that. You can't just not have that. All right, so what's going on here? Usual weekly things I don't care about. I barely ever look at this. Yeah, like all MMOs all have what I'm talking about. They all have party finders because they have raid content, because they know they gotta... Where should we be on the screen today? Left side? Yeah, I think left side's fine. Yeah, left side should be good. Yeah, people have shit blues or shit like blue builds or purple builds or whatever. People don't know what they're doing with their gear. And that's the other thing too. If you had a party finder, then you could justify making it so like when you make a new account in this game, like you shouldn't be able to matchmake in the highest difficulties without like some level of competence or something, like proving that like you can do a certain difficulty solo just like once or whatever, or like having a party finder and then going off to get into groups that way. Like, it's just, I don't know, there's so much wrong with like how the game is set up. Oh yeah, manhunt's over here, that's right. All right, so I gotta do this crap. We're gonna start with this. Intel Navy Plaza control point. Okay. Oh. Let's switch this. Oh, the old camera, yeah, down my fucking forehead, dude. The PUBG pant's still in the back, though. It's still back there. It's still back there, man. I kind of wish I had a better mic arm for this thing. I kind of wish I had like a... I wish I had a, God, it's weird aiming in this game. I'm sitting here pressing like all my buttons from Arc Raiders. What's up, Jay? How you doing, man? We're back on some Division for the people. There's no Arc Raiders to play. My sensitivity feels weird because I had a different sense in the other game. Wait, you can buy the caches? No shot. You can buy the caches for the season's pass? Ain't no fucking way, dude. Ain't no way, bro. You know what? Fine. Hustle the people that don't want to raid. You know what? Fine. Just do it. Fuck it. Pay to win raid exotics. Fuck it. They should make the pay to win raid exotics named after like the April 1st ones or whatever, so you know it's a. So this guy's got the regular. This guy still have bunny ears. Alright, what am I looking for in here? We're looking for intel at Navy Plaza, so I probably gotta take it over. I'm trying to think about all the loot I still need. I watched the Destiny reveal. Nope. You know what I did? I was in bed for like the last like 12 hours, even though I was up at like 2 a.m. I just sat in bed. And being able to lucid dream is both a blessing and a curse because like, yeah, I was kind of like conscious in bed in a fucking dream world, but also like kind of wanted to get out of bed. What was that it? The scout was to just take it over? Okay, take it over. I'm playing Destiny. The only reason I would play Destiny is when a new expansion drops. But Destiny, like, I'm not the guy you go watch for Destiny. There's like a million Destiny content creators, right? I'd rather cover Division, and I'm the guy I usually watch for Division stuff. That's how it is as a streamer. Destiny, there's like a million people playing that shit. Why would they watch me over somebody else who's already covering it, right? Outside of like a raid world's first attempt, right? That's like the one thing where like it could be like a million people that are worth watching because like different people progress at different rates. So I just said as a streamer, like I've noticed what my numbers are like playing Destiny on stream. That's just how it is. Like it's mostly a waste of time for me to cover that game at all. Unless it's a world's first race event or something. Let's see. Burden of Truth, Scout 4. Donate resources? Really? Was that it? Is this all the weeks? Perfect. Manhunt. Complete Jefferson Trade Center mission, any difficulty. This is why you don't log into a season in this game until all this crap is out, because there's... this stuff is like... so, I don't know, I think these scouts are really stupid. I hate them. You're time gated like once a week to do like 3 little things like this. Like, why do them in a day? Every week when you could do them all in a day 10 weeks later. You were a pro in Division 1? I mean, did someone pay you a salary to play the game? I mean, when you say you're a pro in a game, I mean, that's supposed to still mean something. I'm just saying. You could say you were like a tryhard or a sweat or something, like that's cool. But like a pro, that implies you're getting paid a salary, my man. Did you get paid a salary by an esports organization to be in the dark zone? I'm just saying. It's the wrong word. There are games you can be pro in without money. That's not how it works, but okay. When you're doing something professionally, it's a job. I mean, I would know. See those behind me? Yeah. I play for different esports org and PUBG and compete internationally. Got paid a salary. So when you say something's a pro, you're playing at a pro level. You know. It's a very, very specific description in the gaming world, man. Will the pistol drop in countdown? See, I don't know. I haven't tested the limits of where these raid exotics are coming from. For all you guys that don't have them but want to like score them because they're dropping now. I don't know. Like the patch has just been alive as of today. I haven't like, I like just got on. I heard that raid exotics are dropping all over the place or whatever. Is it only the season's pass cash that drops them? It could just be that. Yeah, so if you get the season's pass level 110, that could drop you a raid exotic. So now you have 3 weeks to grind as much experience as you can. So you've reached that 110 and then reset your season's pass and do the 100 through 110 again. Or I guess you could just use your credit card. Yeah, that's true. Just use your credit card to buy season's pass experience and brute force it until you get your raid exotics. I mean, hey, maybe if you're unlucky enough, you can fund Division 3 for the rest of us.
Credentials authenticated. There should be a terminal that'll let you reactivate the node.
17 expertise. You got 3 weeks, man. I'm telling you.
Please stand by.
Make it your goal to get that shit up by the 27th. I was telling people as like directly as possible.
Step to getting Isaac fully restored locally, but we have a ways to go before we can celebrate. And
I was trying to tell people as directly as possible without saying exactly what was going to happen before they told us all. That like, listen, you guys need to, if there's one thing you do before the DLC drops, it's like you max out your expertise. And then the devs finally said something about it.
Friend of yours gave me a real nice wristwatch. He's right here. Want to talk to him?
All right, another wave.
Back off and deliver him unharmed. Mostly.
They aren't stupid. Just find that.
Another thing I gotta do, I guess, is everyone getting the Regulus is like, I probably need to go through all of my builds, pick out all the ones that are like actually good, find some way to like put all of my updated builds up on like on YouTube or something. I haven't made a YouTube build video in this game in years. But everyone's getting the Regulus now, so they can finally enjoy what it's like to be me. They can hit their shots anyway. Because this gun is like... I've been using this gun on like all sorts of builds for like the past like 5 years, dude. That's all I played with. I log into Division anytime in like the last 5 years. Regulus. That's all I play with. The thing about this gun though is that it's powerful, but like you gotta be able to aim. If you can't aim, then you're going back to determined, yeah. Hey yo, chill. Third person awkwardness, which is inside me. I mean, there's still like raid related reasons to use the hand cannon, but then again, like if you were gonna do the raid to get the hand cannon, you'd have it by now. So like, I don't know. What's that, bunny ears? There's just like leftover Easter stuff.
Agent vital signs 0.
They were all supposed to have bunny ears to the Easter, and then I guess they never took the effect away. Once DLC, it's in 3 weeks. You have exactly 3 weeks of catch-up time before DLC.
That bastard can't have gotten far yet. Go after her.
Yeah, I mean, later, like this coming weekend, we're gonna play Dune Awakening on stream. That's another really good game, in my opinion. I feel like we're getting, like, even if you just like third-person shooters right now, like, you're getting so fucking good, dude. Dark Raiders, massive replacement for the Dark Zone in this game. And you got Dune Awakening. And then you got DLC for this game. So, like, between those three right there, that's already plenty to do. I've got a speedrun Doom. Yeah, don't worry. I play. It's me you're talking about, okay? Don't worry. We're gonna blow up that game highest difficulty first day, and we're gonna enjoy every last second of it. I'm so ready for some Doom, man. All right, Scout 4 done. Scout 5. Haunted house control point. Haunted house control point.
Updating personnel file of Natalia Sokolova. Personality traits: privileged asshole. Cassie clue located.
I would, bro, when I play shit like Doom, oh my god. I'm like right at home. That's like, that arena shooter vibe is my fucking life, dude. So many games are so slow compared to that. I love going back to something like that.
That fucking hyena was toying with us.
You're zooming around, you're flying, you're shooting rockets, you got rail guns, you got, like, it's so good.
Thanks to you, we're an important step closer to getting the Shade Network.
Being in the pilot seat of that shit, it feels so good.
You did good. I'll see you around.
Plasma gun? I mean, I mean, there's just a straight up plasma gun in Doom. If it's some other one that shoots like blue plasma or whatever. But then there's also like the BFG, and that's like the one that shoots like giant green ball and eliminates the whole screen like a bomb. It's like nuking the place. Oh, you about Quake? That was Quake RTX, yeah. Good old Quake. That was Quake 2. Same shit, yeah, put some respect on its name, man. Fuck, I missed.
Serious trauma detected.
Put some respect on its name. Yeah, I grew up with like Quake 2 and Quake 3. Like, I played Quake 2 LANs. It was like one of the games that like I would do for my birthdays growing up. It was like I had like 3 PCs in my house, and we played Quake 2 LAN, just like basically death matching. Like, it was pretty sick. And then as far as like actually getting good at games, like I would crush all the kids in my neighborhood at all sorts of games, either, you know, PC games in my place or like console games in their places, because like everyone in my neighborhood had like a different console, so I got to play a little bit of everything. But then the moment we had like a good internet connection where I didn't have to like, you know, take over the phone line, I was playing like Quake 3 Arena online and like some Battlefield 1942 and some like Halo 1 on PC online. Like, holy shit. And Counter-Strike as well, like you'd watch your skill level just skyrocket. Like, there was nobody to get close to me after that point. Like, before and after online play, it's like steroids for your skill. Because it was so crazy. Because, you know, like before everyone had online play, it's like, alright, you would just kind of like play with your homies, right? Split screen or whatever. And then like you'd only really know what your friend knew. You didn't really know what everyone else globally knew. But yeah, I didn't really have Unreal Tournament growing up. I just had Quake. Quake was a good time.
Fuck you, agent.
The DLC is missions and hunters, yeah. And stash space. Don't forget the stash space. You're basically buying something to do plus stash space for $15. Don't forget the stash space. That's the really important part. You're buying stash space for $15. That happens to have content attached to it.
Reinforcements en route.
An extraction game with dedicated solos? Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone's gonna make a game that's designed for people that don't have friends. I don't think that's gonna work. I think the I think that's not gonna work, man. That's not gonna happen. Like, if you go play Arc Raiders, like, you have solo queue. And you also have the ability to use your microphone to try to make a team on the fly. I guess you could play single player Tarkov, but like I think he wants to shoot at people.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
Bring back survival, just play Arc Raiders, man. I'm telling you. That's the game. Most good players play solo. I mean, depending on what kind of game. Like, I play everything solo, but when it comes to, like, something like Arc Raiders, I'm going to do it duo squads, because the game is far more in-depth when you have teammates that are competent than when you don't. Alright, I have to do one of these. What's this one? 50 enemies, marksman rifle. 50 enemies with a marksman rifle. My hotshot gaming. I've been in bed since Arc Raiders ended. I got out of bed to eat once and like shower once or twice or whatever, and like I watched the new Accountant 2 movie. But that's about it. I haven't done anything since Tech Test 2. How was the Accountant 2? I mean, it was like more of the same thing. So I mean, if you like the first one, you're probably the second one, I guess. Like, the first one, I've watched the first one multiple times. I like that one. But yeah, the second one has like his brother in it. Yeah, good amount of action, hilarious like hilarious lines between them and stuff. That's pretty good. Dude optimizes dating profile. That scene is funny. Bloom.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostage health is critical.
Hostage health is critical.
Hostage is dead.
Hostage is dead. You don't have to hold your breath for Division 3 PvP because of Arc Raider? Yeah, like I've been saying, like Arc Raiders is literally the thing that every Division player that wanted PvP can finally be happy about. It's got, you know, decent third-person gameplay or whatever. It's got the prox chat. You can yoink people's shit in a meaningful way.
Hostile control point nearby.
I mean, with the way we were playing the game, the heck is this? Okay, but the way we were playing the game, when you looked around at different streams, it's like I swear the way we were playing our game, well, the way we were playing Arc Raiders on stream was like so different than all other main streamers. Like we were running like Giga Chad loadouts, we're grapple hooking everywhere, we're like dropping utility everywhere. Like closest thing to like probably what the meta of the game even looks like for a competent squad. Like it was pretty crazy. Stun grenades, frag grenades, smoke grenades, zip lines everywhere. It's all about the utility to make that work. I gotta take all my gameplay from that and probably chop it up into like individual clips and videos. Because we just fought like everybody. Like I've been saying, like our gameplay is like so different than like everyone else's.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
A PV option? Doubtful. That's not the kind of game that needs to have a PV option because like the gear in the game. Like the bots are like a side objective. They're just kind of there to like third party and stuff.
Reinforcements.
Oh, believe me, remember those salty fucks that we killed? Like there was a team, there was like a 9-man team
Hostile contact.
trying to kill the queen, and we just went over there for PvP because we saw other people like fighting, and we wiped all of them. And those salty bastards that like we rolled, I never even talked to them in game. Rolled in my Twitch chat, and I think it's like really funny how they'll like attack my stream, be like, oh, you're view botting, or like attack my income source, or like attack my looks, or like all this other stuff because they died in a 2v9 situation and they can't defend themselves. Like, what? How much of a pussy do you have to be to lose with overwhelming numbers and then complain about it because you died in a video game and be like, oh man, look at this streamer, he's low T and all this other stuff. It's like, bitch, you are the lowest form of man if you are going to complain about dying with overwhelming numbers in a game that has PvP. Like, that is crazy to me. Holy shit. You cannot tell me about manliness when you're the bitch that's complaining that you died in a video game. Like, that is wild, bro. I almost want to highlight that game and throw their, like, chat comments into, like, the video, too. Fucking embarrassing. One guy's Twitch profile was like he's 35 and an IT. It's like, brother, you're an IT. Like, you can't even talk to me about manliness either. Like, what? Like, huh? We got a white collar job talking about like manliness when you died in the game. Like, okay, like, it just, is this projection? Like, holy shit. Your looks got me to buy you a drink at PAX. Oh yeah, there was an event in Boston, right? Yeah. That's right, I was there for the... It was in person, half online, so it was kind of like a waste of time, competitively speaking. Which kind of sucked, but hey, at least we got to go PAX East. So that was cool. Let me reset my map. Wait, before I do that, what's the thing? Complete activities. Yeah, let's reset the map. Oh no, those clowns. Those clowns, I was just thinking about it like, dude, I cannot believe that there's people out there that not only gonna bitch that they died, but think about the scenario, think about the context. Like, you were teaming with like 9 people and you're incapable of defending yourself in a game that clearly has PvP, and you're gonna complain that like people are shooting you because you have an agreement with other people. It's like, bitch, we weren't there for part of the agreement. Like, there's so much wrong with that guy's just thought process. It's just like, this guy out here calling me retarded. Like, bro, like, what is going on here? Holy shit. Actual fucking low IQ morons. How does that guy have a job in IT, dude? You can't be that stupid and work in IT. Like, I don't know. What's wrong with that guy?
Supply room access unlocked.
I can already imagine how it went down too. They were all in a Discord call, and all 3 of them showed up in my Twitch chat to talk their shit. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I'm just saying, like, it's like, if you're working with technology, surely you have a little bit of additional logical sense to understand the situation you're in. So to be mad that you died in a 2v9 situation in a PvP game is wild, dude. It's wild. Like, holy... Like, I say this as a guy with like a comp sci degree and like worked full-time as a software engineer before I did this whole streaming thing full-time, right? Like, you know, as far as, you know, tech work goes, right? You kind of have an idea of like logic. So to be upset in that scenario, and the guy even claimed he was like an ex like Quake 3 pro or something. It's like, if that was true, then how is somebody who's an ex pro Quake that fucking bad at a third-person shooter, and also that mad that he died 2v9? Like, just understand and defend yourself, man. Holy shit. Those guys were like an extreme example of just like some like the saltiest like PvEers in a PvP environment I've ever seen. And it doesn't make sense. Like, you have numbers. Like, that's why I gotta highlight my queen kills. Like, people don't know how to play the game. And then making it my problem that they don't know how to play the game because I killed them. It's crazy. It's like Elon Musk. Yeah, I guess the guy must have like bought his account. Like, I don't know. Paid someone else to compete for him or something. No, the guy said he was 35 and 19 in his Twitch profile. That's the only information we have to go off of. Like, he's basically a year older than me. Except he's mad because he's bad. The Division 2 is still $50? There should be sales happening, no? For all the content? Wait, what's this loadout? Striker? Oh, not that one. So. But yeah, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be sales for this game. If you haven't picked it up at all. Depending on which platform you're looking at, but they're supposed to be adding like all the content to like one package, including the new DLC at some point. So definitely read everything with attention. Make sure you pick up a package that has the DLC included, if that exists yet. That should be soon. Yeah, if there's no like serious sale happening right now, if you wait like maybe like a week, there should be like DLC inclusive packages or whatever that'll have everything. One more activity. But yeah, other than that one particular encounter where we bodied those people, everything else that we did, for the most part, it was great. We even ran into some teams that we, like, fucking SEAL Team 6'd and cleanly wiped all three of them so fast. We're like, damn, good job, boys. Like, they were actually, like, shocked at how clean our execution was. Like, I remember this one team that was sitting at the bottom of, the launch tower in Arc Raiders. And we just rolled up multiple angles, nades. The amount of people we SEAL Team 6'd in that game was crazy because of the grappling hook and everything. Like, we would like launch ourselves on the rooftops and like come in through other angles that no one would expect because they don't look at the game the same way. What's next? God, I fucking loved Arc Raiders. That was such a good game. It was me and G, and then I would play with like either Hutnik or Quest or Frex. Frex was my my ex-teammate from Cloud9. We used to play PUBG professionally together, and then he went off to go become an Apex pro, and I think he still competes in that game. So like, I don't know, I have like a small circle of like some absolute fucking gamers, dude. I love that. Like, that's one of my favorite things about having a stream for so long and play these different games, is that you meet all these people that are like absolute gamers. It's great. In Arc Raiders, see, the thing about Arc Raiders, you didn't have to hack the robots. What you had to do was you could aggro the robots and then use your cloak. And your cloak would basically make yourself not targetable by the AI. But then the AI would just go into the next target that they would see. So if there was like your team and like another team and the AI flying around, you could shoot the AI, cloak, and then the AI would go target them. So you basically do what you're talking about. Is this backwards? No, it's just encrypted. Eliminate hostiles using specialization weapons in Judiciary Square? That's lame. Judiciary Square. Yeah, that was the other thing too I didn't even think about doing. If I saved every snitch scanner I ever found, I could have made an army. I didn't think about that at all. I saw that clip too and I was like, holy shit, that guy's a genius, dude. I should have done that because like with the amount of time that I had in that beta or whatever, the test, like I had everything, right? Like I was running with like 3 purple shields and like full gear like every run. I was like basically on the Bezos playthrough with like, you know, 1.5 to 2.5 million credits buying stuff from my teammates and like what's this catch-up event? It's basically like you're able to get raid exotics that outside of the raid because of the new like seasons pass thing. Oh, I gotta switch classes here. Am I just gonna play a sharpshooter and 50 cal things? Do I have a demolitionist? Shit. What do I do? Demolitionist should be good here. I need 25 special weapon kills, so let's make a new build. Yeah, it's kind of like a loot catch-up thing. But because the raid exotics that are also a part of it, it's pretty free. Story mode with gunner. Oh, that's a good idea too. Yeah, you're right. Just pull out striker and put gunner on. I usually never play gunner. I'm always like a technician, firewall kind of guy. Okay. I guess I should switch the world difficulty to story mode. Lost Ark? Fuck no, man. Enthroned Liberty? Hell no. Korean MMOs? No. No. That's the thing though, you have to play all of those games when they launch and enjoy the grind at the start with everybody. But once that's over, you realize it's just another wallet warrior game. And it's not worth your time. Like Throne and Liberty at launch, yeah, I had fun. But then like Lost Ark at launch, yeah, I had fun. But like anything past the initial launch window, man, you gotta abandon ship. You don't want to like sell your house to make payments for gear and stuff in the game. That's all those games are designed to do. It's like basically either crush your schedule by absorbing like 2.5 full-time jobs worth of time to have yourself keep up, or make you want to like spend money. Ammo for this, okay. Yeah, you gotta definitely dip out on those games at that initial window. 'Cause it's all an insane like vehicle for just like making you want to spend money. Is that enough yet? Okay, 50 shots. Like buying skins is fine. What I mean is that like all these Korean MMOs will like have you like, you know, buy items in game and stuff. And like the MMO culture is kind of crazy because MMOs have no problem with like pay to win.
Medical assistance needed.
No more ammo. Yeah, it's the status, right? Everyone likes to swing their dick around and be like, look at this crazy $1,000 weapon I have. Right? Shit like that. It's like the ego check is there, like through money and status, so that's why like those games make money the way they do. And it's just like if you can get away from that if you can get away from that and just take this little step back and see that it's happening, then like you know not to give in.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
It's like, yeah, I could pay to win a game. If anything, like content creators have a more of a reason to because they can showcase all the stuff and but like it's just stupid. Like as a gamer, I think it's just always dumb. These games even exist the way they do. The difficulty for control points are normally based on threat level. Yeah, it's like, but you don't have to do the stuff to increase the threat level. You just set your whole world difficulty to heroic and all the control points are level 4. I have it on a lower difficulty because I need to use the specialization weapon. Trying to get some ammo for it. Okay, reset the control point. Yeah, so my objective right now is I need another 19 kills with my minigun. These sort of tasks are kind of lame, but hey, it is what it is. That's what we gotta do. The specialization guns in this game were so cool at launch, but like they're so pointless now. Like I wish they didn't even exist. It's just they should just be exotic guns. They should literally just be exotic guns that are like way different. Like a true exotic would be like a, you know, it would be the minigun, right? There should be like a gun that you can find somewhere and then you can fuck around with it. And it would just be like an LMG, but as a minigun. Like why are these not just like exotics that go into like a primary weapon slot? Like the whole system is just kind of flawed.
Heavily armored hostile.
I forget what conditions I was under for getting ammo. How does this class get ammo? I have to check at the White House, right? Yeah. Yeah, my biggest issue is just how spec weapons work in this game. Like, they should just be exotic weapons.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Because they're so pointless otherwise. And it should just be something you choose to play with. Is it multi-kills? I got too much trigger discipline. The Gooner games are selling and making a ton of money. It's why, like all the Asian games. Oh, was there ammo back there? I didn't see it. I never pick it up. It's not part of my. Not part of my routine to even look for this stuff, because the weapons are so trash that outside this one objective, I would never pick them up. Bro, I'm pressing all of my Arc Raider keybinds like constantly playing this game. I just press 5 to pull out my fists to run faster. Can't do it. Can't do it. There's some.
Heavily armored hostile detected.
There's some. A new Division game? We know they're working on Div 3. That's all we know. Oops.
Supply room access unlocked.
Nah, see, we can get a new faction that are just like a bunch of helmets with legs. And when you pop one helmet, there's like more helmets under them.
Hostile control point identified.
Like, you know how there was like the drone that would run around and the robots and Arc Raiders? Where they would just run away from you and you'd pop the shell and there's like more shells under it. It could be that, but like a helmet. Just a rolling helmet. A rolling helmet drone, dude. If I was in charge of April 1st events for this game, I would have a rolling helmet bot running around.
Over here, quick!
Yeah, like the dolls, but helmets, exactly. I need more bullets. I made like a couple pretty cool builds on the PTS for the upcoming gear. Should probably look at my notes for that.
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Hostile detected.
That's all of them. Yeah, that new pistol set's pretty sick. For all of us Regulus enjoyers, yeah. Some about cinder block. Take out the cinder block control point. Not the one I'm just at. Oh, perfect. What's going on in the division? You can get raid exotics from the event for the next 3 weeks. For all the people that are allergic to playing with people and doing raids, you can get raid exotics from the you can get raid exotics from the event that's happening right now. Let's see, what's this one? Donate resources. Alright, easy.
We got plenty of resources.
Agent, I regret to inform you.
Alright, that one's done.
Secretary of Agriculture died
Take
last
over
month.
Riverside gas station. That's top left. Emergency bunker and kill enemies west end.
Allergic reaction to sesame oil. Cassandra left you a clue in the west end.
This one. Yeah, the biggest problem this game has when it comes to like, you know, raid content and stuff is that one, there's no crossplay. Two, there's no party finder. So like everyone plays on their own platform with only people on that platform. And then all the people that want matchmaking for raids, what they're really asking for is just an in-game way of finding groups that are competent for that content. A one-button press matchmaking system obviously is not the right solution, which is why we don't have matchmaking for raids. A party finder is the solution, and the party finder has never been added to this game. A new Destiny raid? Yeah, I mean, I'm down to play Destiny for a raid. Because raiding day one is cool.
Supply room access.
But I would need a more serious team. Because, like, I'm the kind of guy that gets those things done, right? Like, I got onto, like, a last-minute team last time. It wasn't a full squad of, like, you know, sweats like I'm used to. Hit up Gigs, brother. I've never interacted with that guy. He's looking for people to actually play his game. If I was gonna raid with somebody, it should be Glad, but he never responded to me about the raid thing. I gotta harass him some more, see if he's got a team or not. So I would raid with Glad. He's one of the boys. Let me DM him again. How about that? Because, like, if there's anybody that I know plays Destiny that I'd raid with, it'd be him. And, like, I know some of the guys he plays with too, so it's like...
Incoming. Incoming hostiles.
And then those guys know me as, like, fucking... a competent gamer they could be rolling with. I'm just saying, like, that's a good match. Is the Destiny stuff in July? Because then that's easy. That's, like, there's nothing happening at that point. Am I gonna play the new Doom? 100%, yeah. Highest difficulty, day one.
Detected.
Just like all the other ones. So the plan is this week we play Division 2. From now until, say, Thursday. And then I think Friday is when the Dune Awakening beta comes back. So we play that all weekend. And then when that's over, I think Doom happens. We play that. And then I don't know what else is happening, but that's like the basically more or less the next week of stuff. One life mode? I'm not doing one life mode for the first playthrough. There's no shot. The catch-up event? No, I'm just talking about the Seasons Pass lets you farm loot, including raid exotics. From Seasons Pass 100 to Seasons Pass 110, it lets you farm 10 levels over and over again. Did my Seasons Pass already, like, almost 100 now? Man, this shit leveled up so fast. It was like 60 when I started the stream. I'm just playing the game. It's so free. Federal emergency bunker. You kill people in it? Sure, let's do it in heroic. Destiny's getting gear sets? Wait, what? Oh, is it 5x experience? That's sick. Because this is why you play this game late, man. I'm telling you, you always want to play this game late. Like the seasonal stuff anyways.
Try to repair the
It's so much faster for the same
your current position. Find a way down there, but proceed with
type of content.
Access unlocked.
Can you get the raid exotics if you've never had them before? Yeah. That's the thing about it. That's why I'm calling it like a catch-up event. They can basically just get raid exotic. Like all the people that have been wanting to get raid exotics without like doing the raid can basically get them now, I think. And as a cat, like that's why I'm calling it a catch-up event, right? Because it's like there's so many people like new or whatever that don't really necessarily want to raid or whatever because like the raids are like 5+ years old. Whatever, like hey, you don't want to fuck around with the raid exotics? You know, now's your chance. It's like somewhere in here. Yeah. These are like the final 10 levels. These ones right here. Apparently these final 10 levels, you just redo these over and over and over again. And the final box can have the raid exotics in it.
Power source detected.
You could probably fit in between the blades and shut down the fans.
The DLC, I mean, this is what I've been telling people, man. It's a $15 DLC where the game is finally doing something that they haven't done in like 5 years, which is to finally sell some paid content again. They finally learned how to be more of a live service game with all these events. At the end of the day, you're buying stash space too, so there's that. Just be happy the game's got content coming because it's been pretty much dead for the last 5 years. What is this 4-digit shade? It's called shade level doesn't matter past 2000. That's what this 4-level shade is. Manny. Okay. Oh, I'm dead. Not dead. My favorite is the people who would genuinely believe that shade level represents skill. They'll have like 10,000 shade and run like 3 purples and 3 gear set pieces and be like, I'm good, right? Oh, God.
Human remains detected. Identified as.
The green boxes? Wait, what?
There's no way the outcast could have taken out an entire squad in a fair fight.
These are all the ones that have the thing? Oh shit, that's a lot of chances then. If it's those. So I'm just going off of whatever chat's saying. Like someone said it's like the final box, and now you're saying it's those 5 boxes. Like that's a lot of chances. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Cover-based shooter, wake up, wake up. Fucking wake up already.
Online computer detected.
Great.
I hate it when mobs hide, man.
To sync Isaac with their comm system. Hopefully we can get a 20 on our team. If they're in any shape to answer.
Connection established.
Hello? Can you hear me? This is Manny Ortega with the division.
Manny, thank God. It's Maya.
Hey, Manny.
I'm all that's left on our team.
How's it feel being in the game, dude?
Back online. I salvaged some equipment that will get the White House node connected to the national network, but before I could get back, those crazy fucks showed up.
Wait, what am I doing?
Get me
What is
outta
through
here.
here? What's up? I just heard your name in the in-game comms, dude. You're Manny in-game. How's it feel to tell all the division agents in this game what to do? That's you, right? Yeah, they're literally talking to you. Hey, Manny. The only person online? Damn. That's wild. Is it still dropping eggs?
Bitch can't hide.
I think I'm safe for now, but please hurry.
Help is on the way, Maya. Sit tight and just try to stay calm.
There's like arc raiders level movement that I wish I had in this game. I could be sliding down the stairs right now. Oh, there's no movement. Oh. You missed this game, you got rolled back when you were grinding the most? Oh, you mean you humped the turret? Did the thing?
Break in.
Yeah, probably shouldn't have done that. I've always mentioned to people that exploit that it's like you treat exploiting like speeding on the freeway, man. Some exploits, it's like you're doing excessive speeding, the cops are gonna be on your ass. That was one of those exploits, and that's why I never did that one. I was like, bro, that one is like, that's over the top. You gotta be careful. But it's fine, you can totally catch up now. The game is a joke compared to what you played last time. If you came back right now, you would have whatever you had and more so fast. It's so easy.
I'm safe for now, but I don't think they're gonna stop coming after me. I don't know what I did to make them so mad. You have to stop them. They're coming!
Push in the ground, don't worry about it, man. She's just taking cover. The chatterbox and stuff, but like all the bugs. Yeah, those are the old days, man. It's a whole different universe now. Just slap on Striker and melt shit. Others have different ideology. I mean, yeah, but that's the thing, though. It's like the way you gotta treat exploits in every game is like, for the most part, no exploit should really ban a player. But the exploits that fuck over other people, those are the ones where like you probably don't want to ever do, right? Like those exploits that some people were doing for experience in this game that would like fuck over the servers, like literally like make the servers lag. Like those ones, if you're doing that shit and you're fucking with other people's like experience in the game, like yeah, they're gonna ban your ass. Or roll your back or something because you're doing something that fucks over other people. It's like, that's why you gotta like, if you're gonna exploit, you have to understand like the implications of the exploits you're doing. The timing for the one that you got banned for, the turret one, like that one was like, okay, well, like I said, that's like excessive speeding on the freeway. And the cops will probably be on your ass for it.
You hadn't have shown up when you did.
Because like the timing also sucked because of like COVID, right? And like lockdown. Like the devs had to like try to fix that exploit, which they couldn't really do. And they had to figure out how to like learn how to work from home. When that was like the start of COVID. So like that was like the perfect storm for like for you know should probably just been like, you know what, I'm not gonna go do that. I'm just saying. patrols west end.
Picked up.
5-0 on their ass. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, if you come back now, I mean, like I said, like the rollback is like a non-issue. You can catch up so quick, it's like whatever. It's so easy to progress in this game, like it's wild how easy it is to catch up. Little target loot, a little countdown. Suddenly you're maxed out, you're juiced. That's one.
Hostile control point nearby.
Yeah, the DLC drops in 3 weeks. And the like catch-up event basically just kicked off today, so I'm calling it the catch-up event because of all the extra like loot caches you can just farm endlessly. What is this gun? No, this is a Lexington. You can't farm for it. It was like a reward gun they gave out to people that logged in last year.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
Control points? Control points only matter if you don't have all the blueprints. If you want actual gear though, like you're gonna be running the countdown. It's like an 8-player game mode. Lets you farm whatever you want.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Countdown is like a fucking loot cave. It's like an 8-man loot cave. You play on like, let's say challenging difficulty. You can tell it exactly what loot you want it to drop.
Guarding location nearby.
And it just shits out loot. You're walking out with like a full bag of loot every time you do it. It takes like 15 minutes. It's like, it's so fucking free. I'm surprised it's been in the game this long, because it's like the one place you farm all your gear. Like the TLDR on like on the catch-up is like, alright. 1, you come back to the game. 2, you queue countdown challenging mode. 3, you put targeted loot on striker. You get yourself a striker AR build, and then like that's it. That one build in the game that everyone should have. It's like so fucking free how fast you can have that. You play like 1 countdown match, there's no way in hell you don't have at least 4 pieces of striker that are decent. Slap on an AR and then like go look for like the chest piece. Yeah, striker is like pretty much like the end all be all of like AR DPS. It's just slap that on and then you should be fine to play the rest of the game with that. Until you want to expand out. Some people like Pestilence. I've never been a fan of that thing personally. I kind of just hate LMGs in this game, period. I feel like
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
I don't know why they don't just make like the Crusader shield compatible with LMGs and with sniper rifles and just like make that an option.
I can't believe it. We won. Better move on.
Bridge and Schaefer
Alright, that one's
worked
done.
together.
Scout
It's
number
too bad
8.
you put him in a coma. Cassie
Federal
was in
Triangle.
Triangle.
Federal, hold on, just there. What up, Tanker? How you been, man? Haven't seen you around in a minute.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Are shotguns any good? I wouldn't use a shotgun in PvE. The only exception is like if the content's hard enough, like you would have like one of these like AA-12s on you with striker to build stacks faster, but outside of that, there's not really a reason to use like close range weapons in PvE because you're just gonna like most encounters are like in mid to long range, so you're just gonna melt everything. Yeah, the Coyote mask is still pretty much like the best in slot mask for DPS. Pretty much has been since it came out.
Incoming hostiles detected. Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Time to go home.
There's a new mask coming out next season though. Holy shit, flashbang. There's a new mask coming out next season. That's pretty good. In a way, like depends exactly which build we're talking about. Two more activities. Pyro, how are you surprised that we have like gaming OGs in my Twitch chat? That's how my Twitch chat's always been. This is like the home of like the gamers, dude. Like when you think about how hard our community hit like some of these games that come out. Like, we got some absolute grinders in this stream. What's above me? Been down here in a long time. $1.7K in TFD is wild, dude.
Detecting additional hostile contacts.
The math of this game is like straightforward. It's literally just multiplication. It's like you basically, dude, once you understand that like what like the damage buckets are, right? Where are the basically how weapon damage interacts with crit and with headshot and with out of cover damage and you know all that stuff. Like it's so like the build crafting for DPS is just like becomes like one dimensional. Alright, 2 out of 3. That one, that one, that one. A math professor? No, I just need to like take the math formula of this game and
Location guarded by
just
hostiles.
drop it into like a easy to consume thing. So I feel like even like the most casual player should just understand like things multiply. Like how do you take the game's damage formula and like summarize it for somebody that would almost like not really care but would still probably, you know, probably should still know the general idea. It's just like your stats multiply. So you don't want to have too much of one stat. You want to have a bit of everything. You're right, I'm back. How nice of you to notice. You're someone else's dad, Dad Rage. I'm the division dad around here. Bro, this this effect.
Are you crying? It's not gonna help.
detected.
Well done.
Civilians in distress.
True Sons bounty. All right, next manhunt says eliminate hostile tanks in Federal Triangle. Really? There's a black tusk thing, so let's go there.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
Yeah, I got like a black tusk checkpoint up here, so maybe they'll have one. But then maybe I should up the difficulty to force them to spawn more, maybe. I don't know what's going on with this game's map. Okay, that loaded it. That worked. Wait, just flick off of it, and then it loads. Yeah, that works. That works, dude. It actually works. Okay. Okay, I don't see anything here. Bounties in this area are lacking. Okay, we'll do world difficulty. Oh, let's reset these two. I don't have a whole stack of bounties here anymore like I used to. In certain areas, we used to farm so hard, we pick up like all the bounties, have like 30, 40, 50 bounties available. Back in the day. Like I did this one. I miss my grappling hook, man. Ah, sliding around, grappling. Arc Raiders is so good. Flashbang. Bro, just load the map. Why is it? What's it doing? I'm getting flashbanged. Arc Raiders going open beta in like 3 months. I'm down for that. You know, 3 months from now, it's the summer and we need things to play, so that'd be a perfect time for it. Because, like, you know, short term, we're busy. So them not being out right now, that's totally fine. This guy's shooting at. Can't see. I don't even think this is like a 4090 problem. This is just like the game being stupid. I mean, it's it's this Division 2 catch-up plus Dune Awakening test plus Doom plus more Division 2 until, I don't know, I think there's some other stuff come out this month. Then there's obviously Division 2 TLC. Then there's Dune Awakening launch in June 10th, and then could have Arc Raiders eventually after that too. Oh, that was one Chungus. I could probably wipe on purpose and fight this one, huh? There's another one. That one count?
Good work.
Can you just wipe? You'll wipe me real quick?
Assistance needed.
Let's reset this.
Agent incapacitated. Agent killed.
The bounties usually just like reset. Like you'll reactivate them when you wipe. What's my take on Dune? I think it's fun as fuck. I just haven't seen the endgame yet, so I don't know how that plays. The first 20 hours of the Dune Awakening thing is actually pretty good. We're just gonna wipe and do this again. Get my chunk of skills. So the test is gonna be open this coming weekend. So you'll see what I'm talking about. It should be available to everybody. It has a very nice environment. It feels pretty optimized. We just don't know. I mean, I've seen leaked videos of like what endgame PvP looks like, and it's fucking insane in the desert. But we don't get to experience that for ourselves firsthand in the test. And the test is mostly just like you learn how to like survive in the desert, build your basic ass, you know, base, progress to getting like the different vehicles or whatever. How to handle like living in the desert, avoiding the worm, building 1 or 2 bases. How you do your questing.
Hostile control.
Man, what is wrong with this game's ability to load today? I have this thing on an M.2 SSD on like my 4 terabyte one. I should have all the lanes required.
Agent, target spotted.
That chunk is counted, right? 3 out of 5. Four out of 5. I need the mobs in the next room to kill me. I'm not finishing this. What if I need a next season? So you gotta think ahead. You gotta think ahead, man. This is my only heroic bounty in this area. It's got chunguses. Maybe I need them later. Kill me, boys.
Detected. Agent killed.
The bright light bug? Yeah, I mean, it's annoying. But I found that if you swipe your camera around and then swipe back, it'll actually like render the environment. Yeah, I don't know what they're gonna do with Marathon, but that game definitely needs to be more of a game. They gotta make it not make your eyes bleed, and then they gotta like figure out how to not dumb it down so much. They dumb down the formula so hard that it's like it plays itself. Like Arc Raiders was like genuinely like fun. And then Marathon is just like whatever. Okay, we got that. Now what? Complete a bounty in Federal Triangle. Oh, I guess we'll finish this, I guess. Or I could wipe and do a different one. So I don't want to waste this one. I'm gonna wipe and do a different one. Kill me!
Agent down. Agent deceased.
Just do one of these. Wait, did I activate the wrong one? A Star Wars expansion Destiny? Wait, what? There's cosmetics. What do you mean by an expansion? What do you mean by a Star Wars expansion? What do you mean by a Star Wars expansion? How is there a Star Wars content in Destiny 2? What the hell? No, I didn't watch the thing today. I've been in bed all day. Destiny's not exactly something that is high on my priority list. Like I'm a Division content creator, guys. I'm not a Destiny content creator. I'm the Division dad, okay? Okay, that was done.
Completely factually accurate.
Number 9.
Claire did build me, and she provided the vocal reference for my inflection training program.
Activities Constitution Hall, Bounty Constitution Hall.
I've evolved beyond her original programming. Cassandra left you another note in.
I'm not one of the cool dads? What do you mean? The allowance is the damage formula for the game, dude. Thing that never stops delivering, okay? You get paid in one math lesson that helps you succeed for the rest of your career. I make you work in the coal mines? What am I, some kind of streamer that gets freebies from chat? Hello?
Thank you for keeping us.
This isn't an MMO where I tell you guys all to drop me your loot for content. What the fuck is this? I'm not Asmongold. My ceiling didn't collapse with like a rat or something that died up there like a year ago. We're dead here. God, his latest tweet about his ceiling collapsing with some dead animal up there is insane. It's so, it's so gross, dude. I don't know how you could be that rich and be like that down bad.
Hiding from me? You should.
Oh, Ben's back with the Prime of the 17. Welcome back, dude. Thank you. What am I doing this event for? Is it activities? I think. I literally just go around and shoot things that are red. If it's red, it's dead, you know? Oh yeah, and then like the Lupo thing, that's kind of wild too. Considering like, I know him personally. I know him personally. We've known each other for years. And then like, I originally met him around like the PUBG era, when I was like a pro player and everyone was seeing me play and they were like, holy shit, look at this guy. And he does so much good stuff for charity and whatnot, it's like wild.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Like he is literally like one of like the top like good guys in the scene. Like it's crazy to see that one. Like raises like I think it's like $1 million for charity like every year or something like that. Some crazy shit like that. Like it's
Detecting additional
insane.
hostile contacts.
I'll watch your back.
Incoming hostiles detected.
Oh my god, you're right. The Breaking Bad scene with the tub that fell through the ceiling, bro. Yeah, that actually is a pretty good comparison. Did Asmongold melt somebody in a tub full of acid upstairs? It really does look a lot like that. Like when like the meat sludge fell through the ceiling. Oh my god.
How can I ever thank you?
This one dies somewhere else? Maybe this? How people do so much damage? Well, basically every stat line on my gear is perfected. And then I also usually hit headshots, so there's that. Alright, I don't know what's going on with this event. This one's cursed. Like, there's supposed to be a convoy box that I can loot, but it's not. Not looting it. I think my gun's only like what, 25? There's that too. Also gotta finish my expertise. We got 3 weeks for that. Not only do I need to finish my expertise, I gotta go through all my gear. Cause I have these notes for the I have all these notes for like PTS builds that'd be kinda cool to have and then just make videos for. I gotta figure out how many like additional materials I need for like maxing out my stuff. One more activity. Hard knocks, what up, dude? You guys are getting a little Division 2 content this week, since we're on that, and there's no more arc raiders in our life for a while. Although I do have like 60 hours of footage over my YouTube channel. All my stream VODs from the test. I kind of like go through that, chop up all the good games, and I feel like those would be good to release like clips and highlights of. It's so crazy though, like I was saying this earlier, like you compare my team's gameplay to like the average person's gameplay you'd see on stream, and we were out there running like all the crazy like endgame equipment while people are still figuring out how to play the game. All the SEAL Team 6 strats was like grapples and grenades. God, that was so damn fun. Random exotic. Iron lung.
Target is near you, Agent.
Wait, that's not what I want to do. What's the loot junk button? Tab?
Detecting additional hostile contacts. Civilians in danger.
Should keep moving. I came close to dying there. Thanks for saving me.
Okay. She salutes. Oh my god. Oh wow, we have a lot of bounties here. Let's go do that.
target near you.
I think she was like burning at some point, but she got stuck in a loop. I wonder how fast they could raise funding for Division 3 if this game sold Gooner skins. Could you imagine? A bunch of agents running around with tactical mankinis. I mean, the game's like player models are really ugly, but if they weren't.
Target neutralized. Good work.
You want a fursuit? Okay, that's a little too far. That's a little too far. My shield.
Got the target. Nice. That's your target. Target neutralized. Good work.
Yeah, like if they could,
That's another one
if
down.
they could make like,
Good job, Agent.
dude, if they sold higher res character models or something, then they also sold better looking cosmetics. Short weak points. God damn it. Guess we'll go there. Like, that's part of the reason why I even run like a male character in this game, because the character models look ugly, so you might as well look like a fucking soldier instead of whatever the other character model looks like. The collabs with other studios thing is also huge too, yeah. There was a universe where we could have had a Resident Evil zombie event. He's throughout the break.
Serious trauma.
The fire on the ground killed me. Okay. Okay, how many more do I need? 17 more?
Hit them from the side.
There's a lot of weak points to get here, so. So far, so good. Yo, what up, Splinter? Thank you for the 7 months. Oh, shit. Where did that come from? I'm gonna get you killed. I need cover here. Shields. Yeah, I can still get the thing from shooting this guy's body. What? Oh, not the turret. Not the turret. Oh, come on. It's right there. That count? The lush. I can't see his face. Is he ducked down? Where the hell's his body, bro? This shit's crouched in the ground. Are you fucking serious? His body's actually in the ground. There, now his body's there. That guy was bunkered up. That guy's body was sunk in the ground with his arms reaching up to touch the turret. I've never seen that shit before. Oh, that counts. If they're on the ground and dead, that counts. That definitely counts.
Reinforcements en route. Incoming hostiles detected.
$15, 16. Put a spine down here. 17, 18. 19. I got the fire.
That's an impressive weapon.
20.
You unmasked the recruiter as Agent Brian Johnson. At least that asset has been eliminated.
What's this one?
Chassis clue in Constitution Hall.
Take over the Ivy Tunnel, which is right here. That's really convenient.
I see them. I see them. They're right here.
Come on, let's do
All right, take that one over. Another one done. Intel from locals. Intel from locals. What the hell's that? Oh, donate resources. Not enough.
Thank you. Thank you for showing.
How's that? Donated and then complete a bounty. What's the secret of damage? I mean, yeah, just play Striker. That's been the secret of damage since it's like for the past couple of years, I guess. Just play Striker. Striker is brain dead damage with automatic weapons. You just shoot and you get stronger as you shoot. And then if you're a cultured gamer, you get the Regulus, and then you play head into Regulus, which is what I've been doing for the past like 5 years. Let's do one of these. Let's get about Regulus. When you headshot something, it blows up, so you can blow up like entire stacks of mobs. I mean, I'll switch to it real quick. You'll see. My inventory's full. Rip. Well, when I mean culture gamer, I mean somebody that actually knows to, like, aim for the head. And doesn't just let aim assist take the wheel. Like, when you're consciously aware of where you're trying to aim. Whenever you play a shooter. Which is what you should be doing. Then, like, you're gonna aim high, and then you're aiming for headshots all the time. Another sacrifice.
Hostage situation nearby.
I think I already have an iron lung, so I'll just delete that one. RPK Frenzy. Okay, if you want to play with a gun that, you know, more or less should have my name on it, it's called the Regulus. It's pretty cool.
Target is near you, Agent.
Well, you ordered some advance. Let's go, dude. Which flavor did you get? What did you get? Energy? Did you get focus? What flavor? Cause like this stuff is legit, man. I would not.
Access.
I would not have been. I gotta start the combo off this guy. I would not be putting up the hours that I put up without clean source of caffeine. Ooh, cherry ice. I like that one. It's kind of like a cherry popsicle. Hey, you're asking about the Regulus, right? This is the gun. I've used it for the past 5 years. See how that guy blew up? You pop one guy, you can usually pop the rest of them too. It's from the second raid I've had for the last 5 years. It's super good. It's the most satisfying weapon in the game by far, but it's only for people who can aim. I mean, all guns are for people who can aim, but some guns are more for people who can aim over others. And because of the event that's happening right now, you can basically get lucky and pull one of these hand cannons from not doing the raid, because they added them into the they added them into this like seasonal event thing that they're doing. The season's pass boxes basically give you them now, so take advantage. That's why I'm calling it a catch-up event. Like, you might as well. You might as well catch up, put your hands on this gun, have a good time. Pretend you're me or something. And then I need more people who aim for the head to complain that this game has too many fucking helmets so they can, like, redesign some of their AI or something. Or at least, like, they gotta, if they're gonna keep the helmets on these targets, like, headshot damage should apply to shooting an enemy in the head, even if they have a helmet on. Because, like, why should you be penalized for aiming well? It's just stupid.
Agent, Cassandra left you another clue in Judiciary Square.
Week 11 scout? Where's the week 11 scout info? This should be the last one, right? I think this came out today. I think the week, oh, here it is. I see a thread. Hotel infirmary control points.
Hyenas are holding some medical personnel at an abandoned
Up here?
theater. We think they're only keeping them here temporarily, while they arrange transport to a more secure location. Find a way into the theater and rescue those civilians.
The hell? Which one's hotel infirmary? Oh, top right? Oh, this place. Duh. The update on DLC, that's in 3 weeks. DLC is in 3 weeks. Yeah, let's kill some odds.
Looks like you earned yourself another bounty. Well done.
Detected. Nearby location. Guarded by hostiles.
Chat, how many maintenance delays do you think we're gonna see on the day of the DLC? Because the DLC will probably drop the same way like a new season does, right? So if maintenance is always at, like, say midnight West Coast time roughly, and the maintenance is always supposed to lift like at 3 AM West Coast time, do we think that it'll be delayed by like a couple hours like this one was? DLC level increase? No, there isn't one.
Hostiles guarding location nearby.
2 delays, 3 delays, 12-hour delays. Damn, no faith. No faith. Oh, I can claim all these already. Holy shit.
Hostile control point nearby.
Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Exotic cache, St. Elmo. Name item cache, battery pack. Oh my god, why can't these animate faster? I don't mean like, we're not talking about like day delay. I'm talking like maintenance hour delays. Yeah, I don't think I claimed the, Alright, who's shooting me?
Critical.
Miss Arc Raiders? Yo, same. I do have 60 hours of VOD, so you probably didn't watch all my gameplay in on my YouTube channel. If you want to see some good juice or endgame PvP, then that's pretty much where you want to go. claim this. Where's the... Yeah, sure. Before I go up there, let's settle this at the warehouse. Yeah, I basically just did my seasons pass in like 2 hours. The 5x experience is crazy. This is why I've been saying, like, bro, it's so easy to just play catch up in this game. I don't do new seasons when they drop. I do new seasons when they're about to end. Mailbox. Oh, yeah. Alright. Do you think we're going to get a couple Reguluses or what? Let's get this out of the way. Exotic components. Year 6. We got 5 Brooklyn juicer caches. Where's the Regulus, man? Yeah, I thought it was in here. Chat said there's a Regulus. What the hell is a patch? As a bonus? There's bonus loot. That one didn't proc. Shoes? Wait, yo, these caches are kind of crazy. You can get a lot of shit in there. There's... Okay. Another ox. I don't need the Elmo. Keep that one too. Mark 17. Infantry MG5. Yeah, we got some shoes, dude. Alright, what are these items? Grease. I guess we can just keep that one. Never gonna use it, but hey, it rolled perfectly. Oops. Why do people like the pestilence build so much? I've never understood that one. So many people bring up pestilence like it's their baby. Like I've never understood that one. The manhunt? The manhunt, I just like, well, for the objective of scouts, I just switch difficulty depending on what the task is. Like, it's some bullshit task, I do it on normal. Like getting grenade kills or something, right? Like, who cares? So, Dowska. Didn't I need these? Not in that slot. Perfectly rolled a Roldy mask. Not relevant anymore. This brand definitely does not. Definitely don't need that. Swap speed, optimal range? No. Battery pack, no. Okay. How do you catch up with seasonal experience? Literally just play the game. You get like 5x experience right now. I did my entire season's pass in like the last 2 hours. It was so fast. You literally just play the game. Like, do your scouts. Get caught up with those. Alright, so what was the objective here? We were gonna do this control point. Delete your stash. No, what you can do is take all the stuff in your stash that you know, like, you don't want to think about right now and put it on like a alternate character. Right? Because you have 4 character slots in this game. 1 is your main. The other 3 is just inventory space. So I would like, I have 1 that's dedicated just like all my extra guns. So I kept like god rolled stuff from like way back in the day, back when it was harder to farm stuff. Don't delete stuff. You don't really know if it's good or not because there might be like a weapon you might have in there or something you might want to use for a build. I heard a rumor that mules will be useless. The fact that this community calls it a shade mule makes no sense. It's an alt that you were creating and deleting for the purpose of shade rank stuff. Like,
Identified.
it's an alt, and then if you just have the character holding stuff for you, it's a mule. But is this Arc Raiders? I wish, man. Arc Raiders is like every Division PvPer's game, dude. It's gonna be like lit as fuck when that comes out. Everyone else has to play it if they didn't already get to play some. It was so fun. And just think, right? I don't know if you guys were here when like, you know how in Division people will be like, hey man, why you kill me in the Dark Zone? I'm PvEing. We literally had some people like that in the tech test on the last day. So that's insane. I gotta back the fuck up. Drunk, help! My new build and the next season's gonna be so lit. I planned on PTS, I'm stoked for it. Catering to the casuals too much? Yeah, I mean, what they already have is already so good. Adding a pure PV mode is a mistake. And then all the people complaining about getting ganked at Queen, it's like, bro, we 3-man the Queen while building a fortress to keep ourselves from getting ganked. Like, if you don't understand that concept, then that's like the whole point of like fighting the Queen. If she's got a valuable resource that, you know, people are gonna wait to gank you for it, then you should probably play around the idea that you're fighting something that's gonna be contested, and you gotta account for that. Like, if you look at how we did the Queen, like, we were smart about it. We made a whole ass fortress instead of a building. People basically waited for us to finish killing the Queen, and then they tried to fight us for it, and we killed them too. Yeah, by being mad that you're dying because you're like the whole like they were multi-teaming, okay, like yeah, like they were teaming with people, right? They had like 9 people. If you're telling me 9 people can't defend themselves, don't have like the awareness to like defend themselves against 2 people, then like you're just bad. You don't get to complain that you're dead. Like, we literally have 3 teams worth of bodies And you didn't come prepared enough to do the content.
Detected.
Like, our spaceport raid on the Queen was so good. We scouted out the area where the Queen spawned. We're like, alright, we're gonna bring like door jammers and barricades and all this other bullshit. Just like full util. Alright, what's next? Open world activities, Judiciary Square. Like, it's one thing if, like, you know, you go in and kill people, but it's a whole other thing when those people get salty and they have to go out of their way to, like, go harass a streamer because they got killed by them. Like, bro. Take the L. Get better. Analyze the VOD if you need to.
Supply room access unlocked.
Of, like, how you got attacked, how to deal with it. Don't make it my problem, my team's problem that you're fucking laid out. Like, it's so weird. And then, like, the whole open world, like, VoIP thing, they came in my chat, yeah, like, some salty old men that were trying to, like, 9-man the Queen. We wiped the 9-man on the Queen. And then they came, like, 3 of them, in one squad came over to talk shit. And I sat here and just laid into them, like, bro. Those type of players, it was crazy, too. They were, like, they were attacking it. The way I look, the way I sound, they're like, you know, usual personal insults. Not like, I was born yesterday, like, it's whatever. I've been this room for 10 years. Online for more of them. Right? Everything that they could possibly try to tear me with was brought up. It's like, oh man, are you viewbotting? Your chat's dead. I'm like, nope, I'm known. Been streaming for 10 years, but yeah, you know, Google my fucking name. Like, oh, I hope your stream works out for you. It's like, hey man, like, don't even know the job I had prior to streaming. Like, I'm fine. But, like, there was so much shit that, like, this guy was like whipping out of his ass because he was salty to die in a video game, dude. The guy even had the audacity to claim that he was a Quake 3 pro. And it's like, if he was a Quake 3 pro, how the fuck is he that bad at a third-person shooter? What did I do before I streamed? I was a full-time software engineer for a couple of years. So when you work in tech, like, you know, you had a good job, good education, good income, like, pretty good. Yeah, I mean, I think I mentioned it to you, but like more specific stuff behind it. We met over at Malma. And so, like, yeah, those people came to my chat, talked like all this shit, and it's like, you're a grown-ass man that just took a fat L in a video game. How are you this upset about it? Like, it was so crazy. You're brand new to Division, what should you focus on? Well, once you get the Endgame, it would be like getting your first actual build together so that you can basically play on the highest difficulties and feel confident at like heroic difficulty on like no matter what content it is. So I would say like you play Countdown, you use the target loot, you get yourself a striker build. That's probably like the first real step. Because once you have a striker build that's like pretty well built, like pretty optimized, then you should be able to do like all the content in the game on the highest difficulty, pretty much no problem. And then a big part of this game and this genre is really just grinding to like, you know, play other builds or like acquire other builds and getting your shade rank to like 1,000 so you have all the stats from that. basically all the vertical progression in the game. So like one is, you know, getting to level 40. 2 would be getting a decent build together. 3 would be like getting shade rank 1000. 4 could be like getting your expertise maxed out. That's like all the vertical progression in the game. Smokey, stop coping, dude. You need a shade rank up, buddy. What shade 1000 do? It's like extra stats. So your watch gives you all these bonus stats in here. And like when you make a build, people, you're going to assume that people have all their watch upgrades. So like this watch will give you like, let's say plus 10% crit chance and like, you know, plus like 15, 20 headshot damage and like 20 crit damage and like a bunch of list stats, right? So when you make a build, like the watch gives you so many different stats that you assume that a player, when they're making a build, has like 10 crit chance from the watch, right? So then you get another 50 crit chance on your gear somewhere. Because like the crit chance cap for like a DPS build is 60%. So like that's like a number you just think about. Like, okay, I got 10 from my watch. I got like, you know, 8% from this brand. I got like 30% from the gear rolls, blah, 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 right? Like it all adds up. And you're always trying to hit like 60% from all your bonuses. And you're making like a, you know, standard like gun DPS build. Yeah, I mean, you got 3 weeks to max out expertise, but like that's the thing, it's going to be easier now to do that. But it's also like one like the last goals to focus on. Because you're, you know, when you're that fresh, expertise should be like the last thing you care about, right? It's going to be like after you're already level 40, after you're already shade rank 1000, after you've already got at least like one good build that lets you do all the content in the game. Like when expertise came out, I didn't even care about it, right? That's why I'm not max expertise, and I'm like, you know, like the kind of guy that's been playing this game pretty hardcore. It's like there was no need for it when it came out.
Friendly control point nearby.
All right, manhunts. Kill 10 hostiles with grenades. Okay, lower difficulty. Yeah, I've always thought expertise was stupid. It was literally just like unnecessary vertical progression that like added grind just for the sake of grinding. It made people stronger than the content, and so then it kind of like breaks the balance level of the game a bit. It also even affects like the ability for people to get into PvP and stuff, because they care about that. It's like you gotta do all your vertical grind way before. Can you solo raids? No, but you can solo everything else. You can't solo raids, you can't solo incursions, but you can, like I do solo heroic all the time. I was one of the first people in this game's population to do solo legendaries back in the day. So like you can learn to do those things. Like shit, I play this game solo almost all the time too. But if you're trying to do a raid or an incursion, you gotta find a competent team through like Discord. This game doesn't have like a party finder. It's something I'm trying to push the devs to do too, because a lot of people that play this game casually are always like, hey, add matchmaking to raids. And what they're really asking for is, hey, add an in-game system to find a competent group so I can do that content, right? Because they don't want to like go out of the game to do it. And in matchmaking, like pressing a button to matchmake for a raid obviously isn't the right solution. It's a party finder. Any MMO worth a damn has a party finder, right? You queue into a group, like you see like a list of groups trying to do a piece of content. They're advertising, hey, looking for 3 more DPS, 1 more support, blah, blah, blah. Everyone, you apply to the group, the people who run the groups will inspect your gear and they, you know, choose who they want to like pick up and stuff, right? Like that's like the proper way to do it. It has to be in game, right? People want that shit in game because like a lot of people just don't want to even think about figuring that out outside the game. And that's like one thing that's really like missing in this franchise. Like this game doesn't have crossplay or cross save or a party finder. Those are pretty much like mandatory these days. So hopefully, with all the feedback between me going to Massive like a week or 2 ago and then like the survey we recently filled out, that like, you know, they can take that feedback into account, maybe like add that in down the road. Because it's pretty necessary. They won't do that, but they have like a million apps on their phone. Yeah, I know. A lot of people just like, there's so many people that play games that, for whatever reason, they don't interact with the game outside the game. So, like, you know how we're talking on Twitch right now, right? Like, you guys are more engaged with this game or gaming in general than, like, the people we're talking about. Right? The people that see the game, they buy it, and then they complain about stuff, and then that's their only interaction with the game. It's just through the game. They don't watch streams, they don't read posts about it, don't watch videos about it. It's literally just, they play the game, and then they might complain somewhere, like on the Ubisoft forums, maybe, if anything. Like, it's a whole different audience that needs those things. As someone that's played a lot of games, I just know, hey, like, you pick up a game, you probably want to use Discord, because you want to find competent people, you're going to have to go through the effort of, like, finding people that are motivated to do something you want to do. That's how it always is. That's why I always try to make, like, a pre-made for, like, a new game if, like, I know there's some content on the road. How do I reset this thing? It's at 110. Oh, does it just keep going? Okay, it does, yeah. What's new in Div 2? DLC in 3 weeks. Right now, this is also happening. This is like what I'm calling the catch-up event. There's basically 10 levels in the Season's Pass. You can grind over and over again. You get like a bunch of extra loot rewards. And inside the green boxes, there's a chance for a bonus roll that can give you like a raid exotic. As one of the rewards. So, you got 3 weeks to potentially get yourself some raid exotics that you otherwise... I mean, you could have just got if you just played the game and did a raid, but... a little bit easier to have a little fun. The DLC, Dark Zone changes, I'm pretty sure the DLC is just like a whole new zone, missions, new hunter puzzles, stash space. Nice. That's 3. I counted, right? 3 out of 10. Let's see if I can... Eat the grenade, please! These fuses suck. Isn't there like a grenade fuse exotic or something? What? He's on top of that shit! I'm out of nades. Use the riot foam that nade. I guess that's true. Is there like a nade box in here? I haven't made a Division 2 build video in like 5 years. Because once you teach people what the math formula is, it kind of gets boring to talk about a build in this game, since the game is so basic. Was it Mad Bomber that had a fuse? I definitely don't have a Mad Bomber chest. Oh hey, the grenade chest, the collector. That'll help. Just put like that on. You haven't played since you copied my build from 5 years ago? Okay. Okay, so basically, what you want is get Striker, 4-piece with a Coyote Mask, and Obliterate Chest. Start there. Everyone that's coming back, just play Striker build. Start with that. And then play Countdown to farm the loot. It's super easy to play with Countdown. You basically queue challenging. You do challenging matchmaking for Countdown. It's like top right of the DC map. You can choose exactly what loot you want at the drop, so start with Striker. We'll catch up in like no time, like 15 minutes, you'll have like a billion pieces of loot in your inventory. The game is so one-dimensional when it comes to just like DPS builds. Like, it's crazy. Like, yeah, you have a few different options that are like, oh, you can run a Hunter's Fury variant, you can run a Striker variant, blah, 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 but it's like, oh yeah, those grenades have bigger radius. That's pretty cool. Yeah, it's an 8-player match made mode with like, you can choose what kind of loot you want to farm, so it's like the easiest shit to catch up with. It's insane, like how easy the game is compared to what you were used to 5 years ago. Alright, it's done.
Serious trauma detected. Hostile
What's my next one?
detected.
That was the last one. You just watch the VOD, lit their asses up, bring them out the people at the Queen, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't talk shit to people in game when I farm them because I'm like, just like, they're literally just corpses in my lobby. Like, I don't care. But the moment they make it my problem by coming in my Twitch chat and talking shit, I'm gonna pop a fuck off on people. Because, like, you gotta be, like, you're like the lowest of the low when you're dead and talking shit. Those are like, those type of players are like some of the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet, dude. You can't learn from your own mistakes as a player and you're gonna make it someone else's problem to talk shit. Especially when you're like talking shit out of the game. It's like, you're gonna come to my house to complain they got farmed in a video game? Like, bro, you got other problems, man. You definitely got bigger problems. Spectate Steve? Yeah, dude, like, clip the pop off. I mean, there's plenty. There's plenty I can say about those people. Like, talking shit while on the floor of the game? Fine, you know, do what you gotta do to cope. Talking to shit when you're on the floor and then come into stream chat to talk some more shit is wild. Like, so, and like, you're talking to me like about some shit. You have every possible advantage in your flavor, in your favor, which is player counts, numbers. We're a 2-man in a lobby full of squads trying to PvE. Like, bro. Those people have problems. They have issues. Alright, where's the manhunt thing? Difficulty. We'll do the manhunt on... I can't do master? Oh, I gotta do heroic first. Okay. And I'll run my build here. I mean, people can multi-group if they want in that game because they have a microphone, right? That's the whole point. They can try to like organize stuff, but to complain that you got killed because you're not watching your own back, that's your problem.
Unknown network detected.
It's okay, man. We're trying to kill the queen. Why are you killing us? It's like,
Unknown network detected.
you realize that just because you're trying to kill the queen doesn't mean the whole lobby is subject to your imaginary rules. Like, what?
Unknown network
Oh, look, this quest, this map is different. It's like Roosevelt Island in reverse. I didn't even know that this catwalk went all the way back to the entrance like that. Oh yeah, there's like a million ducks, huh? I never did the other ducks, I don't think. Is there a YouTube video up? I don't think those people are running YouTube videos, man. But they're not competent enough to be making YouTube content. Just killed 2 ducks. Your written guides with pictures? I mean, the only way I would ever make a written guide is if I owned a website that would still be making money posting that content somewhere. That's why everyone decides to make videos for everything.
Agent, you need to recover that server. True Sun's on site.
If you're talking about like Reddit posts for this game, yeah, I mean, for the people who aren't making content for the sole purpose of like growing their challs and brands, like yeah, just helping people out, like that's cool.
Do not let me down, Pete. You can count on my true
There's one to
Sun,
start.
Matt.
Already missed one. Oh yeah. I popped the one on the wing. Dock area on the boat. Okay. There's like 24 ducks or something like that on this one. How is the Andor show? Like I've heard it described as like Star Wars for adults finally. But like I've been gaming so hard that I don't know what's happening in the world. Like I made myself time to watch like Accountant 2. But watching a new TV show right now is kind of tough.
General, eyes on the hostile. Good.
I'm just here for the ducks, man. Leave me alone.
Cover the server.
Shit. They're after the server too.
There's one. Two seasons of Andor's with a lead to Rogue One. Okay, that's interesting. There's a duck. There's one on the boat. There's a generator back here. Evasion! Cover to cover evasion's pretty good. Turret's down. Smart cover, yeah, but see the thing is, Division 1 smart cover lingered at a cover. Division 2 doesn't. Unless they change it based on my feedback, it's probably not gonna be the same. Oh my god.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Duck. Smart covers the new DLC, yeah. Yeah, let's pop a helmet.
Good work. Now find that server.
General, the division's moving further into the island, deploying helos. I trust you to do what's necessary, Colonel. General, I won't let you down.
Looks like the True Sons have you surrounded.
Okay, somewhere in this area. Surely we'll find more ducks. Can't move.
I've got your back. We're getting
Is that a duck? No, this is bunny ears. What is up, bunny ears? It's like the Easter event. Never got turned off. Chopper. I'm gonna chain kill these guys. Unbelievable. Millhouse coming with a prime. Thank you, man. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Oh, thank God I'm playing a tanky loader right now. I'm gonna sneeze in combat.
Hey, bro. Good job completing the mission. Colonel. Christ, get off the line, Lieutenant.
Look for a duck, look for a duck, look for a duck. This could be it. Oh yeah, I see it. Try planes have arc rate doesn't hit the same. Yeah, I mean you don't have the movement, the grapple, the constant action, but hey, you got progress to do before the DLC drops if you care about the scheme enough. So no duck up here? Further up. What's the catch-up event? It's your season's pass. Level 100 through 110. I'm calling it a catch-up event because it even has like raid exotics in it. Is this right? On the truck. I was looking up here, but oh my god, there's one right there. Oh, wait, there's something else I missed back here. Look at this guy hiding in the bushes, man. Yeah, I'll probably stream a lot of Arc Raiders when that comes out. I have to make like videos for like, I don't know, loadouts or just good like clips and highlights and stuff too. Cause yeah, I was having a good fucking time. I feel like all 60 hours of my VODs more or less were like a highlight reel, dude. We were on a whole different level in that game. A lot of good shit. Never being Tempest. I don't think the Tempest is even that good. I think every time I had the Tempest was like a... That gun was a joke to me. And the thing is too, is that when you play an extraction shooter and you take the risk of when you play an extraction shooter and take the risk of bringing in a bunch of like rare shit, you kind of deserve the power increase to an extent. Because if you die, like that, it sets you back, and someone else is like up big time because of you dying, right? So, see a wire. This is probably up here. The crows aren't at like the Arc Raiders crows go up in the sky right now and tell the bots I'm here. Come on now. There's a duck. There's a duck. Yeah, I mean, if the map count's true, that's sick, because, like, having a lot of different maps means different engagements, different pathways, eventually a healthier rotation of events to make you play different maps. I am looking forward to this new update in this game. My build's gonna get so much better because of it. Duck. There's no way that guy repaired his armor. Mortar. Oh, it's the BC-62 whatever. that down.
Laptop registered to Agent Fei Lao.
What? Faye's laptop. That should be in the basement.
Phase laptop. All right, so we came in through here. Yeah, then we cleared all the ducks. Cassandra's laptop.
Detected nearby.
That can't be it. Keep looking, Agent.
A desk in the middle of nowhere. Dad's back. Uh-huh. I'm the Division dad, man. Haven't you heard of me? I've been covering Division since Division 1 beta. I'm basically ancient as far as this franchise is concerned. So you better call me daddy. Watermelon.
Path obstructed.
Did I miss the one by the truck? I was looking at the wire and the button. Was it on the truck itself? Oh, probably up here. What? Oh my god, it's right there. I'm looking everywhere but there. Okay. Fumbling in the dark over here. I was looking on the horizon, I was looking up, I was like everywhere but that. I mean, there's 4 yellow wires. Guess one has a switch.
Path clear.
The yellow tent. The box. You're saying there's 2? There's one by the gate.
that, Colonel. I'll see to it
One by this
personally
gate.
they won't proceed past this point, sir. God damn it, that's what I like to hear. Thank you, sir. Give him hell, bro. Ducky, get off the comms.
Okay. Just one right here. All right. One deeper in here by that stuff. Sure. This thing's a generator.
Cruisers! Eliminate the division!
Colonel Bill. Somewhere in here, probably. In the tub.
Lot of men at your disposal, General. And my impressions so far? Mostly disposable.
We're not finished yet. We will recover your
On this
server.
truck.
Sir, my brother, I'm afraid the Colonel was killed in action. You're in charge. Can I depend on you, son? Yes.
Arc Raiders withdrawals. They got 60 hours of my VODs on YouTube.
Charge registered to Andrew Ellis.
This is the exit. Guess we open this. We get what? Shade watch.
Echo detected nearby.
Another one. Find that Echo agent.
Audio files missing.
A bear rug, 2 people.
Enabling text-to-speech. You have to take it before she does.
What the hell? You need to find the rest of that Echo agent. This has to be what Kelso has on the server.
We're going out this way? Okay.
Launch the mortars! Lieutenant, what the hell do you think you're doing? Sir, end this now. The mortars will endanger our troops! Lieutenant, stand down! Lieutenant!
Agents, you've got to move.
And they're mortaring their boys. Down this corner. Screen shake. Oh, the crash save.
Division inside. I'm going in. Listen, Lieutenant.
There's Duck.
This is not a place for you to enact a personal vendetta. Your only prio is the server. Fuck that shit, sir! Lieutenant! Oh, fuck!
Life is critical.
Duck. It's the last one? Is that all of them?
The division killed my brother.
This guy's name is Ducky. What's this guy's outfit? What the hell? What's the melee key? Wait, where's the mask? If that's all the ducks. I didn't really keep count, but that was a lot of ducks. Is there one more here somewhere? Missed.
That's enough. We're done here. Disappointing, General. Very disappointing.
I'm sorry, Nat.
Mobile shade server detected nearby.
Oh. Okay, we got that one. Are there more? I lost track of how many I've done so far. I've popped so many ducks. There's one. SHD server.
Mobile shade server secured. Reconstructing
Up there?
echo.
Agent, activate the echo.
You have to take it.
Alice getting bopped by Feilau.
You can clone the clearance to your watch and delete it from mine. You have to do whatever it takes to keep it from that. Give me your arm, Agent Lau. It is done. Now, finish your mission.
There's a duck.
Thank you for your service, Mr. President. Thank you, Agent.
What the hell is going on with the story in this game?
Help? We need to find Kelso.
What is going on with the story in this game?
We need to get the server to the White House. Agent, fire a flare.
I did the duck over here
Stand
too.
by to extract the server.
So like, when do I get the mask? Oh, over there? It's like the duck thing. What the fuck? Productive. That's hilarious. Do they do ducks on master? I mean, I'll solo master eventually. I just get a duck. Damn. That one popped. Hunter axe, a pistol. Have you tried solo master? It's a pain in the ass. Every mob is elite. The first one I had to do took like a million years. It's like solo master is like every mob is elite and skilled at 4, man.
Good work securing the server, Agent.
I mean, the first master mission sucked to do solo.
What the hell?
Everything was so fucking spongy and the objectives were super tedious. This one's probably not that bad 'cause it's just killing things. Alright, what is this? That guy had zero awareness. He could have been killed at any moment. What was the point of doing this stealth kill and then shoot him in the head afterwards? Hello, White House personnel? Did you hear a gunshot?
Keep your hands where I can see them. Take down your hood. Kelso? What? What have you done? Oh, fuck. That hurt. Schaefer?
Where's Faye? I need to talk to Faye.
I'm sorry.
What the hell is going on in this game's story, dude?
It's not safe. She knows. Nat knows. I need to help Faye before it's too late. How long was I out?
2 months.
What the fuck is going on, dude? What the fuck is going on?
Agent, we've got
NGN, help! We need lore.
Fernandez should be here with
I don't know what the fuck's going on in this game story at all.
secure the intel.
People are like dying, going rogue, coming back to life, bro. I don't know what the hell's going on in this game story. Just give me a raid or something. What the hell was that? What the fuck was going on here? Yeah, I don't know. Alright, so that's done. It's the one they just gave me.
Do you ever spend so much time making excuses for someone's behavior that you forget why you were friends with them to begin with?
No.
Bullshit.
I tend not to let that many people get that close to me. And when people piss me off, I push them away.
I know. You should work on that.
With Nat or
Who's Viper? Probably some other dude we shot? I don't know.
Mac, she's never going to
Or another person we're gonna shoot eventually.
satisfied, so she will never be happy.
All the manhunt targets to me are literally just
she's only
NPCs that get bopped.
But she's been like
They don't have a story. They're just,
who she is.
here's this new season. Kill this guy named Jupiter, Saturn, Uranus. Like I don't care. It's just homework. Yeah.
That is probably the saddest person I've ever met.
she seems so perfect.
That's your superpower. Everyone thinks it's being the person who can fulfill your deepest desires, but that's just access to Isaac's database. It's really easy to figure out someone's dream if they tell you. Makes you appear to be this super empathetic and intuitive person, but it's just data and tech. Scan a person's face, have your algorithm search every piece of intel on them for hopes and dreams, and it pops up on our smart
Okay, so that's done.
you can make anyone's dream come true.
I still haven't decided if that is amazing or terrifying.
Okay, what about Master? So do I have to do the ducks again?
Vile things. That's the world. That's our world.
Do I gotta do the ducks again?
And twisted. Glorious and beautiful. It's full of possibility and pain.
Should probably. Do I have a Douglas chest for this? I'm gonna try my pistol bill out throughout this whole run. I gotta check for it. Not like my chain killer, but I think could use a little bit more damage. Do I not have one? Oh, there it is. Oh, that'll work. This is like the laziest way that I still do damage on a full elite. Kind of loadout. You get the mask if you're lucky? What do you mean? Isn't the mask just for beating Master? Alright, so our first attempt. Well, the ducks are there again.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
It's a sure thing if I do something. Am I gonna do the ducks? Do I get the mask? Or do I just like solo it? I don't know, man. Wait, where's the turrets at? Oh, okay. I don't think I like having the modifier on with these guys regenerating HP. Wait, there's a third turret? Fourth turret? Fifth turret? What the hell?
Immediate medical assistance needed.
There's so many turrets now. Okay, we're dead here.
Agent vital signs.
I gotta take the modifier off for sure. That shit doesn't help. Here somewhere? Let's turn that off. Let's try an in-game music. Let's be all like immersive. You just started getting in this game. What build should you go for? Striker. Just go play Countdown, farm a Striker build. 4-piece Striker, Cody mask, and Obliterate chest. With an AR. Easiest way to get into it. Everything red, yep.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Everything red just means like weapon damage, crit chance, and crit damage every piece.
Inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true
Now I gotta make a bunch of filth videos and stuff. The ones I have are 5 years old. And when the game was harder, I guess. So there's like a million different turrets here, dude. Each one has its own wire. So I guess there's like 6, 7, 8 different turret spawns, and you had to disable 3. St. Elmo's? Nah. That's the casual crowd favorite one. You should just play with like the meta one. Holy desync! Jesus.
Trauma detected.
Get this man on like an F2000, dude. Don't waste your exotic slot in AR. Okay, that's 3 turrets. Is that it? Did you go over drum and see this battle pass chest? Yeah, there are. There's a chance to get. There's a chance to get raid exotics from the battle pass thing. So that's why I've been calling it like a catch-up event. Die, 'cause I'm surrounded again.
Agent.
It's so annoying not getting your streak on Headhunter. Just get flanked. Shit spawn behind me. The boxes that drop between Seasons Pass 100 and 110, 5 of them have like bonus loot that can be like skins or like raid exotics and stuff. Or if you're really desperate to not play the game and want to be a credit card warrior, I think you could buy Seasons Pass ranks with real money. And roll the dice.
Assault team approaching the area as we speak. Do not let me down, Pete. You can count on my true son, Snat.
Guess if I aggro here, then maybe this one spawns. Yeah. One turns over here. Where's this one at? Not sure that guy's blind, but okay. I have Hunter's Fury 4-piece on just for utility. This is like a regular build that I do. This game has so much power creep that like you can use like Hunter's Fury 4-piece just like on any weapon type if you wanted to. It doesn't even matter that you're not an SMG or shotgun player. It's just why not harvest with determined second aim?
I got your back.
Like I have the raid weapon, which other people don't, and I can aim, which other people can't. So okay, this is another bad spot. Fucking drunk. God, this cover system, holy shit. Bring back to arc raiders, please. Oh, okay.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Too many guys.
Agent killed.
There's a wave there that spawns behind, and it's super annoying.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound.
I can pretty much run around, do the turrets, get those out of the play, but
Area as we speak. Now let me down, Pete.
if I play by the boat, it'll force them to come closer and not shoot me from like a mile away. So we go over here. The first guy we shoot will force this turret, I think, to wake up. No? Doesn't look like that, never mind. Two. Third one is where? Front door. What? I mean, Masters is just like all elites, so you kind of need to have enough damage to eliminate them before they have too many dudes on you. And that's why, like with Headhunter, it's like you gotta not mess up your streak. What's the catch-up? It's being able to get like raid exotics from the Seasons Pass. There's like an infinitely farmable Seasons Pass like reward system right now. Play around the boat.
Serious trauma detected.
Snipe from the right, that sucks. Can't see shit. Oh, there's also the 5x experience thing too, that's pretty big. I did my Seasons Pass in like 2 hours. This section is just spawning everything so slowly. They're all scattered, they're spread around, Come annoying. Yeah, I don't like the way these guys are spawning. It's kind of annoying. Alright, that's that first part. What's the catch-up event? God, it's just a revolving door for me answering the same fucking question. I literally just answered it like fucking 4 or 5 times like the last minute. It's a season's pass, man. It's faster XP and like infinite rewards in like the last 10 levels. With like a chance of raid exotics. It's not your fault, it's just like it's like crazy. It's just I literally just answered this shit so many times. Do you know the catch-up event? Chat, it's your job to answer chat now, okay? Oh fuck, we're dead here. These guys won't fucking die. I'm so tired of helmets in this video game! Massive, please let headshot damage work on helmets. It's so stupid that it doesn't. .25 in this game still doesn't give a fuck about people who can aim. Oh, fuck. Okay, good enough. Okay, that guy's box on his back almost killed me. That's insane. Alright, so they spawn like 1 helicopter plus other fringe dudes. I missed, fuck. Purple in my elite game mode? Come on, man. Why are you spawning purples? Body shot video game. You have a helmet. I'm not allowed to aim up high. A red bar, huh? It's master difficulty. What is this? You know, back in my day, the highest difficulty in Division 1, it was all elites. I'm just saying. And we used to have damage to elites back in the day too. Where's that at, man? They took that away and then just left us with only protection from elites? Like, come on. Alright, room 2 done. You know, when they took damage to elites away, I expected them to take away protection from elites, but they never did. Doesn't make any sense. They were like, yeah, we're gonna take away all the PV stats. That was the logic. Oh shit. See this guy flanking, I got Coomer launcher, oh boy. Bruh, is this gonna last for 3 years? I'm dead here. Fucking stupid.
Agent killed.
Sick. Let's do the tedious stuff again. The good old days playing Div 1 with Hexy and Sniper Named G. Yeah, good times, man. I need to start sending people over to Hexy's stream to tell them to stop playing Dead by Daylight and be a gamer again.
Division inbound on
I miss my boy.
Copy that, General.
Used to play good games.
Approaching the area as we speak.
I haven't seen him in another game since like New World.
True sons, Nat.
I'm like, surely he would play Arc Raiders, right? He played H1Z1. He played Div 1. This one's up. Oh, one's up. Oh, that's annoying. Gotta block this. Shoot these guys for a bit. I've gotten 70 Easter eggs today. Oh, he's got a helmet. No fun detected. Run around and kill a bunch of dudes that are scattered. Not enough damage to one-tap that guy? That's crazy. Another guy with a helmet. Okay. RPG went through the crack over there and almost annihilated me. That's more like it. You know what I could do is I could probably put like a on-screen timer too. Would be kind of cool to know how long it's gonna take. I'll probably just get shot in the back a couple times in every room until I find a good route.
Deploying a grenade.
The combo rolling, but the Chungus is coming. Missed that one anyways. Okay, cool. I'll build it back up with this guy. We're gonna dump it on this guy's weak point. You fucking miss. And things are not too hot here. This guy's shooting in the back with the explosive. And we're dead. Somehow I'm not dead here.
Serious trauma detected.
That saved me. Nut shot. Weak point. Alright, come on. Playing whack-a-mole. I missed. Works for me. Another Chungus on this one, I think. Oh. Too many LMGs. Holy shit. What? My shield's out, bitch. What is this? Okay.
0.
Fucking cool. The red bar or whatever the fuck that was just did like 1,000,000 damage to me. Helmet detected. Helmet detected. Falling asleep at the wheel. Playing a headshot build against the body shot video game. It's great. Super fun. I love helmets. They're so cool.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
So much of this game is stacked in favor of having a brain dead crypt build. It's unreal.
Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak. Do not let me down, Pete. You can count on my true sons, Nat.
Like if you shoot a helmet and you have headshot damage, your headshot damage should apply. Still like the hitbox. You still have to like go out your way to aim better. This one's not up. Third turret. There's the third one in Narnia. Go.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Okay.
Agent deceased.
The cover system blows. But what else is new?
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak. Do not let me down, Pete. You can count on my true sons, Nat.
I really don't like the way this mission is designed on Master. It's two in the back. Turns down. Now back to shooting helmets and stuff. Do they have bunny ears on? Yeah. It's like leftover Easter stuff. Combo back up. My combo. The last one. Shows flashbang. Yeah, the Regulus, you can get it from the Seasons Pass stuff, apparently. I need more people to get the Regulus, so more people can recognize how fucking stupid it is that there's enemies with helmets in this game. And then maybe there'll be some change. So maybe it's a good thing that the most skillful gun in the game isn't in the raid anymore. Maybe all these people that only play St. Elmo's will learn how to aim for the head with a Regulus, and surely then there'll be enough feedback saying, hey, helmets are below, you know, suck ass in this game. Maybe we'll be able to do like headshot damage to helmets, you know. Otherwise, no one out there is complaining that helmets exist unless they can aim. That's like me and like a handful of people in chat. Two purples. Bruh. Helmets. We love helmets. Missed that one, seriously. Oh, we love helmets. Weird spot. Every time I see a helmet guy, I'm falling asleep. Oh my god, it's done. Next room. Is the one where we just press a button, or? Oh wait, no. This is where we got killed by the Coom launcher. You stopped playing fun headshot builds because of helmets? Yeah. I feel that. Bro, what is this shit? I'm gonna die here. This is damn Coom launcher.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Fucking piece of shit, dude.
Agent vital signs
Oh my god.
0.
Doing Master Solo is so fucking stupid. It's doable, but it's so fucking stupid. They go through so many boring ass rooms. Couple slow spawns. Just to get like coom launchered somewhere.
Guns on sight. Get ready, Agent.
Stuck somewhere and shot in the back.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to
It's
dock.
just like the other one I did Master
Copy
on.
that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
That one was like, I think more stupid though, because you had to like sit in these little circles to like activate buttons or whatever. Alright, another tedious run, here we go.
Serious trauma detected.
You can get raid exotics and incursion exotics from the caches, yeah. And if you're completely living under a rock, there's a DLC coming in 3 weeks. I think my chat needs to answer questions in chat. Okay, you gotta interact with each other. There's no way I'm gonna have a nice sounding reply for the next couple hours till this piece of shit mission is done on solo. Because this shit is so fucking boring and tedious. But I'm gonna do it. I love helmets! They're so fun! Helmets are so fucking cool! Type 1 in chat if you like booba. Yeah, this game doesn't have any, unfortunately. In a world where Division 3 is made by an Eastern studio, think of how many cosmetics they churn out. A foot hunter chest? Oh my god. Body hunter. Body shot video game, dude. Yeah, new brand sets that's coming out for pistol damage. I can't wait to get my hands on that shit for my build. My build's gonna be so fire next update. I'm gonna be doing so much more damage. Holy shit, I can't wait. I am so ready for that. It'd be even cooler. What if you go up to like a mob that has a helmet and press your melee key and then punch their helmet off? See, that'd be a good compromise. Just undress a Chungus by mailing it until the helmet falls off or some shit. No, fuck a Firefly. Fuck those skills. All those skills in this game are dog shit, man. They're so boring. Where's our Shade Wizard powers, dude? Look at other games that have abilities, and then compare them to this game. This game's abilities suck. We have no movement. No sliding, no crouching, no grappling hooks, no movements. We barely have legs. You might as well replace our legs with like tank treads. It would be kind of funny to make the melee relevant by having it baked in where if you just melee a dude that has a helmet, the helmet pops off. Shield? I wish I still had footage of my Division 1 stuff. Bro, if I was making build videos in Div 1, y'all don't even know. I was rocking some crazy shit. Like, the only way you would have known if you, like, basically, like, watched my stream back when I had, like, 10, 20 viewers or whatever. Really did one. I was rocking some crazy shit. Firearms, electronics, hybrid builds were goated. Also, speaking of being a Shade Wizard, how is it that we don't get to have our own Warhound as a pet, dude? That would have made sense. You get a pet in the Chinese version. Oh my god. That's crazy. Can't hit the weak point. That's a problem.
Get away from me!
You get away from me. Bro.
Serious trauma detected.
He shot it behind me again. Oh, his weak point got popped by the other guy. Thank God. Body shot video game. Well, they have helmets. Help! Can't even like face shot them because of the damn helmet. Fight from here, I guess. Like in the flanks, we'll kill left. Build the combo up. Damage to kill that guy, insane. They spawn behind, that's not cool. I got scammed, they're all spawning behind. I can't move because this game's got a really dumb stagger animation. It's so fun! Yeah, this whole map on Master is just tedious. Bruh, what's that? Not headshot. Mortar coming. Getting surrounded again. Take out his LMG. Oh, where the hell that fire come from? I can't. Can I play my game here? Like, what is all this crowd control with the movement? This game barely has movement, and they're just drunk the whole time. Holy shit. Could not be more tedious. Okay. Block this. Missed. What the hell is this guy here? Where's my damn shield? This game's bugged! It's bugged!
Medical assistance needed.
I don't have a shield anymore. It's literally there on my bar. Fun. Really fun. I'm playing too fast. And my shield doesn't come out anymore. It's bugged. I have a day one account run on YouTube? Yeah, I do. From like 4 years ago. Yeah, missed that shot. I'm playing with one skill the rest of this mission, I guess. God, this game is so stupid. Oh. Game with no fucking movements and bugged ass abilities. Holy shit.
Vital signs critical.
I'm dead. Not dead because life on kill or whatever. Bruh. Bro, what is this? Bot's gonna fucking animation cancels or my animation cancels, man? I hear John Wick and things. Okay, that was actually the dumbest section. Hunters? Fuck you. Are you serious? While I'm bugged? You're gonna spawn hunters? What a piece of shit, man. Oh my god. While I'm bugged? That's insane. Alright, how do we fix this?
System restored.
See if that works. Alright, we got it back. Bruh. Oh, right. They have EMP. Duh.
Hostile assault turret detected.
Alright, they all have like OP melee attacks too, so. Let's get our evasion going.
Reactivated.
There's 3 of them.
Serious trauma detected.
EMP. Wait, they EMP'd after it's in midair. Okay.
Agent deceased.
Alright, this game sucks, dude. This game sucks. Give me arc raiders.
System restored.
Doing a bunch of tedious bullshit just to fight 4 goddamn hunters solo, like, bruh. I need like a weapon swap. I need like a build swap. Whip out a Scorpio or something. You get a mask if you beat the hunters. Well, I mean, I had to beat the hunters or I reset the whole mission, so I wouldn't say the hunters are the reason for the mask. Either you beat them or you die. Like, you wipe completely. You gotta reset the whole mission. So in other words, you just gotta beat on a master, right? Like they're part of the mission. God, this game is so dumb. Bugging my abilities, super annoying master solo bullshit. And then I'm just gonna die to their damage because they hit hard as fuck. There's like 4 hunters, dude. And soloing 4 hunters is like not it, man. I gotta whip out the Scorpio. On like a striker build or something, but then I need survivability. I could whip out everyone's favorite. Whip out that bullshit. Well, the reason I was even considering that was because it's I need an exotic slot for this guy. And then I gotta like swap into a Scorpio striker build probably, but then I'm still gonna get fucked by 4 hunters because they're EMPing me. So I gotta cheese them with the anti-hunter gun, which has always been the Scorpio. God, what a pain in the ass this mission is solo. Might as well rock like this loadout. And then why do I have firewall on? I guess it would do more damage, but it's not. Damage is not the problem. The shield's gonna break like instantly. No, let's just try an all red build, dude. Let's see, 43, 38. Oh yeah, I mean, I guess I could like... Let's swap these around. $39. 34. I forgot the math works on this. But I can roll like... It's fine. Doesn't really matter, I guess. I mean, this shit's probably not gonna even live. The really reason the other build lives is because of the fat shield. Like, to do full red with this is like... It's not gonna work. You gotta like hide in a corner and just shoot. Somebody took our clip and put it in their montage in the shot. Well, I'm running the full striker, but I'm just gonna die really fast. There's no survivability on this loadout whatsoever. This is literally all damage all the time. I'm pretty sure the ideal way to solo this would be like running the build I had before, all the way up until the hunter part, and then having a hunter build just to kill them. It should just be like a Scorpio, I guess.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, agent.
With some kind of survivability, then swapping back and doing the rest of the mission with the build I had before.
Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
We're doing this pure red. Pretty much everything is just gonna roast my shields. like having to dump a whole mag and not kill something as well. We're all just getting angles. At some point we're running out of ammo too. Force him to spawn here. Okay. Bro is under the fence.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Running out of ammo soon.
Come get some.
The turret from over here.
Serious trauma detected.
Okay.
Agent down. Agent traumatized.
Bro. This game's lack of movement. Holy shit, dude. Where's the generator for this one? That worked out. Was in your DLC 3 weeks. Somewhere down here might not be bad. No armor kit. C1.
Signs critical.
1 HP. Cheat death or whatever. The one shot protection is gone though. I'm just pushing like a moron with Striker. Seems to be really good. Yeah, on master difficulty missions, they like to do like the duck thing. They for the other one too, I'm pretty sure. We're stuck. Pop this one. I'm not dead. Let's move over here. Push up the side, chill out. There we go, good. Master difficulty was new as of last season. Basically, at the end of a season, once you do all the seasonal stuff, you get like the manhunt mission at the end of that season. It has master difficulty, which is basically like a step under legendary, but a step above heroic. I don't know how this is gonna work right here. Like, I'm pretty sure I'm just gonna die. Maybe I force him to come left? What am I stuck on? Oh, okay. How the fuck am I getting shot through that shit, dude? Okay, well, let's pop this now. See anything? I can't see anything. People are spawning behind me. Bruh. Can this game get some movement? Holy shit. Look at Arc Raiders, copy everything they're doing, please, for the love of God. Like, Arc Raiders is such a better third-person game, it's insane. Where's my grapple hook? Where's my sliding? Where's my sprinting with no hand, like no gun out? Like even the dodge rolls are better in that game.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team
That game is
approaching
like
the area as we speak.
the new standard for third-person shooters.
You can count on my
For
true
sure.
sons, Nat.
That game even has custom crosshairs, man. Meanwhile, if you don't have a Regulus, you got this shitty fucking crosshair. Oh my god. That game is so much better in so many ways. Can you farm this gun? No, you can't. Body shot gaming.
Serious trauma detected.
Can't win that trade. There goes the shield. Going back. Oh, we're dead here. My character's still drunk. Holy fuck this cover system. Please, man.
Agent deceased.
I'm trying to roll, not getting some shitty piece of cover, man. Holy shit. The dodge key and the go into cover button should be separate. This game falls apart so hard when the pace goes up. It's crazy.
Division inbound, en route to docks.
The other run we had a couple runs ago where the shield just stopped like working. It's crazy.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
Is there another master mission? There's two of them. There's this one and the one from last season. The one from last season is super tedious. You, like, go around sitting in circles like it's the final boss is like a Chungus or something.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Isabel, hello, good morning. Oh yeah, I can put the modifiers back on. True. You're right. I had the modifiers off because I was playing with a pistol build. I switched to Striker because there's 4 hunters they ambush you, and doing that solo is fucking awful. 3 or 4 rooms in to this mission, there's an ambush with 4 hunters. And I got to solo 4 hunters at the same time. You know what? I might as well play this. I got an idea. Hold on. Oh, here we go. We're gonna do what we're supposed to do. Okay. First off, let's make the game easier. Activate this thing. Momentum. Oh, that's right, we had a fat shield with this thing. Pulsed enemies. What else? What are my options here? Decoy. Oh yeah, I had this because of decoy. I love my shield, but that's probably not gonna work, so we'll just... Let's just play without a shield. Or we play with a shield and just shield decoy and just no cheat death. Yeah, fuck it. And then... She'll be a bit tankier. They're gonna get pulsed. We'll get our momentum up. Restoring armor. Yeah. I guess the shield has no tiers, so it's gonna get folded up anyway. Alright, we have modifiers on. I did the first manhunt master difficulty one on solo without modifiers. But this one sucks ass, so we'll put the modifiers on.
They've been here a long time and know the area intimately. We believe that capturing... You've got your objective. Don't let anything stand in your way.
Wait. This doesn't look right. Jupiter. Are we on the Kelso manhunt? Does this look right? Yeah, okay, this looks right. The exotic gloves for like I don't know. That's anything that's a defensive exotic is on my list of get once, throw it in storage, never look at it again.
Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
So we put the modifiers back on. Turret. Okay, we'll just get... Can't fucking move my goddamn character. This fucking stupid ass game. Holy shit. I hate that they made it so shields have like the crowd control effect. It's so annoying. Like, if there was a perk, it just gave you 100% hazard resistance, like, man. If that didn't fuck over my DPS, I'd be down. Status effect or hazard protection, whatever it's called, it's like, it's literally just like bullshit protection. There's so much stupid stuff in this game.
True sons on site. Get ready, Agent.
The disorient, can't, the burn when you can't ES.
Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
What's the button? T.
Vital signs critical.
Okay. This game is making me want to go like back to rifles.
Immediate medical assistance needed.
Body shots in. Third turret, probably in the back. Got all my eggs.
I have no shot.
Dead. Yeah, I guess I'll do it like that. The belt. This works. Shield. Helicopter. Seed. Another helicopter. Still acceptable ammo. Spawn a truck. Alright, that's not bad. Let's see if we can get to their side and start blasting before stacks fall off. They're falling pretty fast though. Let's go this way. Yeah, I like that flank. That's a good idea. Around here actually. This is a good spot. Getting scammed by this game's stupid stagger system.
Vital signs critical.
We're dead. That's so lame. That's so fucking stupid, bro. We're out of the goddamn circle. Fuck your mortars and this garbage stagger system. Holy shit. This game's movement has been like so crippled since launch. It's so stupid.
Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true sons, Nat.
One turret down. Two turrets down. Three turrets down. Wait, that was up there? Huh? Game, are you okay? 3 out of 3 turrets disabled top left. Hello, massive, help! What is the scam? The fuck is this, man? The turret's still up. Gone? Okay, turret's gone. It decided to go in its hole really late. Jesus.
That's it!
Alright, can I force him to spawn on the boat or something? Okay, let's get some ammo. I hate how tedious this first room is. Should be able to rush across. Got hurt before the guy on the left. Here. That's a lot of dudes. Alright, this one is not that bad because of all the spawns being so... Like, helicopter spawns are pretty free, you have like so much time to react to those. This part over here though, this part sucks. Although I do think playing from the back on the first wave makes a lot of sense. And the mortar makes it a pain in the ass. Also want to play in like a covered area. Oh my god, the mortar. Did I hit you? That's the rooftop. Let's look at animation fuck though. It hits the bottom still, what? Oh, that one hits the top. And the gas falls through the building. That's so weird. Up this area. Shot through. Staggered. This is not bad, it's covered. So that you get scammed and poisoned through it. Now my shield bugged. My shield didn't come out. Almost got me killed. The mortars in this game have always been fucking stupid because of the animation that like happens when an explosive goes off. Loss of player control is just so obnoxious, man. Bruh. Can't play my character. I'm dead here. Okay, enough damage to kill both. That's huge. No, I love how this game claims to be a cover-based shooter and this gameplay is. And the mechanics of this mission are so against that that it's like, you can't tell me this is a cover-based shooter for players. It's only for the bots. Oh my fucking god. More armor. Are these animations enough, man? We're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead, we're dead. Bruh.
Vital signs critical.
Fuck
Agent killed.
off with these fucking staggers, dude. Holy shit. Let me play the fucking game. Jesus fucking Christ, man. The sum total of mechanics in master mode, it's just like, it's a compounding problem of like every piece of shit mechanic that they ever came up with just in one place. Trash movement in this game. The stagger animation from mortar. Enemies spawning fucking everywhere. So there's no consistency, just shot in the fucking back. Like, it's ridiculous.
True sons on
The Eagle Bear just eats
Get ready,
your
Agent.
exotic slot. There's gonna be 4 hunters after that part.
Inbound, en route to
Good
Dock.
luck doing that with an Eagle
Copy
Bear.
that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
There's 4 hunters after I'm done killing trash mobs in that exact room. So that's why I have a Scorpion on my back. The only gun in the game that's always like been good for trivializing hunters. But they're gonna be cracked out of their minds because there's 4 of them. Okay, turret's down. I love LMG mobs, so cool. Just play by the boat. Come on. Come on. Still another wave behind me? What the hell? Come on, peek, dude. Wake up. this then. They gotta be quick for like a bunch of reasons. It's like the modifier, the stacks. Kill them before they get into position. Oh, that's not good. Decoy burn just saved my ass there. Let's wave. So far, so good. You definitely want to bounce. We need a helicopter in the truck. All these. Guy's weak point belt actually almost killed me. Insane. Alright, we'll try the right hand play again. Still like the only covered areas I recognize over here. What if that works? God, the stupid stagger animation, bro. Who created this? Okay.
Signs critical.
Well, My one shot protection. Running out of bullets. Oh my god, this stagger animation is so dumb. Out of ammo, that's fucking crazy. Can I play the game? Holy shit. Bruh. I love it. I love it. I love the stagger animation. So fun. So cool. Okay, there's that. Now we're gonna get fucked. Once the mortar stopped. Guess I still think I'm in there.
System back online. System malfunctioning.
All right. Oh, good old Scorpio. It's one.
System reactivated. System disrupted.
Okay, got scammed.
Medical assistance needed. System back online.
Oh, that's not where I wanted it.
System malfunctioning. Hostile assault turret.
Okay, the church is ruining everything.
System reactivated.
Okay, if Yeah, the cover enjoyer.
Serious
Bro, this
trauma
game
detected.
is trolling with this environment. Dead.
System curtailed.
Stupid fucking piece of shit cover game, man. Oh, fuck this cover system. It's so fucking pointless, man. It's just like, I can't even move to the right because it's like the car is next to the door. It just fucking takes 3 years to do something. Fucking turn-based ass game, man.
Restored.
Holy shit. So fucking stupid. That area is so fucking cringe, like stagger animation after stagger animation after fucking EMP after like it's just so dumb.
True Sons on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team.
You miss playing Ark? Yeah, that game's good.
Do not let me down, Pete. You can count on my troops.
That game's good. I wish this game had, you know, movement. That'd be great. This game, I swear to God, it's like they just chopped your legs off. Put that there, I guess. Kill that one. Cool. Can't play the game because CC is really cool. Thank God for firewall kits being OP. Turns down. Back to the tedious part. Can you pay $150 in this game for Berserker Cosmetics? This game doesn't do like any crossovers. It should have. This game only recently learned to even be a live service after like 6 years of being around. Fuck, this bitch is fire nade, man.
Serious trauma detected.
I can't control my character, holy shit.
Agent vital signs 0.
Alright, here we go again. All the boring parts until we get to the cringe parts, until we get to the hunters. And then we can see what's after that.
True Sons on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel.
There's so much stuff in this game that just pisses me off.
Copy that, General. Assault team approaching.
It's mechanics that like by themselves are just like annoying, right? Like the stagger and whatnot, but like when you're actually playing to like do something that's supposed to be difficult, it's like a compounding thing of just like a bunch of bullshit that can kill you. Like loss of player control is like super annoying. There's like multiple things that mess with like how you move your character in a game that barely has any movement to begin with. That turret's done. Kill this guy. Break free. You're literally spawning behind me? I thought that was illegal. Hello? Out of ammo? In what universe are we out of ammo?
Vital signs critical.
We got ammo. Should reload this for later. That ammo again. What?
Serious trauma.
So a rat back here? Kill my one-shot protection. Almost got scammed by a spawn on top of me too. Expedition 33, yeah, that game's super good. Highly recommend that one to everybody. Make yourself. Chopper. Get the chopper. Doing that damage. Come over here. This is like this room has the best flow. These other rooms, like the first one and this one, annoying. This room has a good flow though. It's more predictable. Also, let's switch this out. I hit the box this time. Up there sounds pretty cool. Let's go over here. Okay, over here. Hell no. We're really gonna get scammed by this piece of shit mortar? Fuck this game. Oh my god.
Agent killed.
Fucking bullshit ass mechanics, dude. A mortar that breaks my armor, takes me to 1 HP, and then the poison does the rest? Fuck you. Such bullshit. I'm calling it a catch-up event when you get the rewards from the season's pass because you get raid exotics from it.
Colonel, division inbound.
Dark Zone runs? No, Dark Zone's dead in this game. You want the Dark Zone, you play Arc
Assault team
Raiders.
approaching the area as we speak.
Dark Zone doesn't exist. This is a PV game.
Sons, Nat.
You find out when they release Arc Raiders, you mark that shit down in your calendar. That's the Dark Zone. Turret down. Generator. If you didn't play the game last year, you're not a veteran, chat. That's how it works. Those are the rules. You can log in 2024, you're not a vet. You're just pretending. For 5,000 hours, you're not a vet. Didn't play in 2024. Not how to tell you. But yeah, no, like that gun should definitely be in the loophole. It's kind of only the skin should be exclusive to people that played last year, or whatever. Or did you? Annoying angles. Fuck off.
Agent killed.
Solo Master is so stupid. I have the gun, I'm a vet. That's how you know. If you have a Lexington, you're a vet. You don't have a Lexington, you're not a vet, you're a casual. See that, chat? You don't have one, you're a casual.
True Sons on site. Get ready.
Gotta make the rules, that's how the game is.
Colonel, division inbound.
Only vets have the gun.
Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak. Do not let me down, Pete. You can count on my true sons, Nat.
And I'm like everyone's division alarm too. You know, I stream the game about once every couple months. When there's a little bit of seasonal content to do, I'll be like, here's your chance to look into the division, see if there's anything going on. sucks. Where's the box from? Okay. Two turrets down. Three turrets down. You didn't give me anything good. You can get raid exotics from the cash list if you're lucky. A bunch of cosmetics. One done. Determined? Yeah, I mean, that's pretty easy too. I'm just gonna play Scorpio the whole way through. I like the Striker Scorpio because it works. Drop this. Okay, just got deleted across the map. Of course, there would be a red bar heavy, of course. Oh, they're spawning behind me, that sucks. Okay, we can go back over here. Then All dead. Restock ammo and try to play on the right side again. I want to see to farm gear in this game. Not that long, just go play Countdown. Countdown's like a loot cave. It's been in the game for a couple years. Okay. No way, dude.
Medical assistance needed.
Took away my one-shot protection. Not dead. This part is so tedious with the mortars. And the stupid stagger animation. Bruh. The stagger animations make my character turn sideways instead of actually shooting through my shield. Oh god, it's so frustrating just how dumb these mechanics are. God. We have ammo, mortar. Some dude hiding in Narnia. I gotta leave.
System disrupted. Hostile assault turret detected.
This is not good.
System
Oh my
reactivated.
god. Oh, okay.
Vital signs critical.
One shot protection's gone.
System
He impede me.
System restored. System
Impede again.
serious trauma detected.
We're dead. Two on the left.
System reactivated.
Two on the right. Yeah, that's super fun.
Agent vital signs.
And this new DLC, that's in 3 weeks. This is some bullshit master difficulty mission I'm trying to do solo. You're talking about critical hits restoring health. Yes, I have that, bro. I don't know, like you say so much stuff in chat, but like Maxi, I don't know, you're trying to like backseat or something, but like let me see you do it solo, okay? Like you keep saying shit, but I literally have it equipped. Like I don't know, I know what you want. I don't know what you want, man. Like I keep reading chat, I keep seeing in chat, like I don't know what you want. It's not like, oh, you put this perk on and you fucking win. It's
Get ready, agent.
you need the AI to work a certain way, you need them to be isolated, you need to get fucking lucky,
Assault team approaching
like,
the area as we speak.
to get your CC off. Like it's that critical hits thing does nothing. Okay, it's not 0.5% of your max armor is dog shit. It's nothing. Like I'm playing from that back door over there because that's like the only reliable place I feel like I have coverage from the mortars. Then once they spawn in, it's not like I can reposition because they're fucking me in the ass. They do like 1 billion damage.
Immediate medical assistance needed. Agent deceased.
We just got surrounded. Can you backseat too? Hey, if you want to tell the Arc Raiders devs to release their game early, I'm down. I'll swap off this game so fast.
True Sons on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy
Mortars
that,
not go
Colonel.
past the entrance where the gate and the ammo crate
Approaching
is.
area as we speak. Now let me
Well, that's a
know.
good way to fight.
You can count on my troops
They're
up.
cheesy mechanics with cheese. I like that. I'm glad GTA 6 isn't coming out until next year. We literally have too many games to play. I'd rather play Arc Raiders. I'd rather play this game's DLC in 3 weeks. I'd rather play... There's like some other new GTA like game that's coming out soon too. That sucks. And this difficulty is just so fucking stupid. Like, it's doable. I've done the previous one. Like, I've seen the way through some of these rooms, but like, it's just... It's so fucking dumb, man. Like, things like spawning dudes behind you and... EMP spam from the hunters, and staggers from the mortars. Yeah, I think my shield's like basically indestructible when I get to like max tier. Spawning behind me. Not all dead. Another wave. One's Arc Raiders before Division 3. I don't think they've given an actual release date. But definitely sooner than Div 3. Drop that. cleaned out. Chopper. They're waiting up here. Alright, let's try a different spot up here. I like my original spot because it was like aggressive, but if you can just ignore the mechanic of the super cheesy mechanic that happened in this part, then you might as well do that. I fight cheese with cheese. Over here. It's like the earliest you can engage them. Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so that lands there. Oh, it still spawns over here too. Maybe if I never cross over, then there's no mortar. Or I can funnel them here. I guess there's an ammo box back in Narnia too. Okay, I need these guys to wake up. I better not hit me through the ceiling. That hit me through the ceiling. Fuck this game, man. This game mechanics are bullshit, dude. Holy fuck. I literally got a wall above me, man. Like, come on. Fix your shit, dude. Holy fuck. This game's mechanics are so stupid. I think if I just don't cross to that container, I can sit there under it and they won't spawn mortars. I think the mortars spawn only after I crossed. So ignore the mechanic entirely.
Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true son, Snat.
Yeah, that's all a master difficulty ever is. It's just like literally like how much stuff can you avoid getting scanned by. It's just cheesy mechanics everywhere. Push the car forward. I'm dead here.
Vital signs critical. Agent fire.
This turret spawn on the left.
Signs 0.
Climb. Okay.
True Sun's on site. Get ready, Agent.
Colonel, division inbound, en route to docks. Copy that, General. Assault team approaching the area as we speak.
Do not let me down, Pete.
You can count on my true son, Snat.
So I like starting it from here just because of this box. Okay, cool. No control of my character again.
Serious trauma detected.
Which was this one connected to again? It is this one. I did not see it open. On the back. It's down. Man, what I would give for some Arc Raider level PD in this game right now, man. Where are our spider bots, dude? Where's my Bastion? Where's my Bison? Where's my Queen? Where's my King Raid? Arc Raiders has just shown us the evolution of what Division 3 needs to start to feel like, you know?
You like that, Agent?
Arc Raiders Rodeo. Those were pretty fun. This game needs a grappling hook, man. I wish I felt like I had legs in this game. Grappling hook. Stims. I have so much footage from my VODs. I have so much footage from my VODs and Arc Raiders. I swear to God, I need to make like clips of everything and highlights of everything. There's like so many good matches, so much combat, so much action. Like I swear, I think like in the 60 hours I had, like I think like a good like 40 plus hours of that was just like killing people. It was good. It's a good time. Let's drop this around here. Let's peek up. Suppressed. That's so bad, man. This guy stalled me out. Got the backpack. Got the belt. Got the foam. How I learned the game? Oh, you came in from Shroud? Yeah, I don't know. I squad up with some of the boys and we were just figuring shit out. There was so much loot in the game though, that was so overwhelming. Our bags were just like constantly full. Alright, we're in the next room. Alright, so we're gonna try to just funnel everything to here. Preferably, well, I'm gonna try to funnel them here without going through. See if this works. I think it's gonna prevent the mortar, but I'm gonna try. Yeah, okay. It's literally based on kill count. Yeah, this bot pushed through. Now all the bots should know I'm over here. They should funnel. The biggest thing about this game is like the concept of like last known position. That's how you manipulate the AI and doing what you want them to do. Big part of playing solo anyway. Oh, out of ammo. Okay. Shields juiced again. Oh my god. Bro, can this medic stop rezzing all my hard work? Come on over, you guys will know I'm here. They're just getting mortared, like... Come on, wake up! Hell of an angle for this guy. Oh, it shot 2 mortars? Trying to speed it up. Come on down, man. I'm getting bored. If you're patient enough, this is definitely the strat. But I'm like of the belief that you want to try to push to like have a good time too. Taking like an hour to just do one room is pretty dumb. Trust that one. my god.
Vital signs
I
critical.
almost got scammed by the mortar again. Thank god it didn't poison me. Finally. Okay, hunters are coming. Let's get ammo.
System restored.
You coming?
System curtailed.
It's gonna be like that, huh? Okay, I don't like that.
System reactivated.
Just let me go over here. Getting impede.
System malfunctioning.
You don't peek them because they're busted. Division 1 medikits versus Giga Chad Division 1 medkits versus Soy Division 2 medkits, man. Holy fuck. This game. Oh my god. Window.
System reactivated.
Let's roll it again.
System malfunctioning. System back online. System disrupted.
It's 2.
System reactivated.
It's 3. That's 4. Fuck these hunters, man. Get outplayed by the map design, bro. Fucking stupid ass encounter. So dumb. Alright, now we don't even know what's past this part 'cause we just got here. Then we press a button. Let's press a button.
Path obstructed.
Yeah, the trigger at first. Was there supposed to be a mass drop on the ground? Because I didn't even check. Let's drop that. I'll deal with the turret. This guy has a yellow box. Okay, that's not cool. The turret set me on fire. Get that out of here. No way.
Vital sign critical.
One shot protection's gone. Garbage bags are getting in the way. These guys are flanking like the weirdest places. I don't like my positioning at all here. I don't know this area. Guess that one works. What? That's not cool. Okay, I don't like this at all. Go left and hold kind of like right the block bullets. Ammo. More sniper. We could just play back here. Mortars again. Shit. This animation stuff is so stupid. Armor kit now. Surely the mortar won't go through this ceiling, right? game's thinking about scamming me. I can feel it. Okay, relax. If we go down here, I don't remember what position we're worried about. Let's move across here. Let's try to avoid grenades. Got the revivers. High ground here. I don't like that. The flanks. Oh my god, they're spawning behind constantly. Drop this. I need ammo.
Serious trauma detected.
I don't like this. I don't like this. I don't like this. Fuck you, bro. There's flanking motherfuckers everywhere. Spawning behind me. Oh, I got a checkpoint here. Thank God. I thought it was all over. We're good. Fuck it. We can just die all we want now. Cool. I hate the way this mode is designed. They don't do like a check for like the player's looking. Dude, spawn behind you all the time. What the hell? I'm gonna die again. Bruh.
Agent deceased.
I ran the rocket. Cool. Bro.
Serious trauma detected.
These fucking rocket mobs. We're back here. Yeah, definitely a lot of back spawns. Oh my god. This guy's dead yet? So like one more rat up here. Immune? Since when, bro? What is this? Okay, he's got a grenade launcher and immunity. Very fun. I like it when NPCs have God mode in this game. It's really cool. Now he's not immune? Huh? Okay, weird. Sure, whatever. Just relax. Let me get ammo. Let me get ammo. Bro, fucking die. What is this? There's no spawn behind all the time. Like, what are these spawns, man? What in the... What is this rat bullshit I'm encountering right now, man? Holy... Come on, get over here. Surely this is safe. Surely I don't get fucked by this game's bullshit animations. Oh, that's cool. Very fun. Yeah, buddy. I love this game. A game with zero fucking movements and drawn out animations for no goddamn reason. Oh, my shield broke. It's a wipe. It's a wipe.
Agent deceased.
Cover base shooter my ass. Those are still right up here. What? Hello? Why is that happening? I have immunity on my shields. Can't control my character either. Very fun. I guess it's the new loot cave. Oh, shield broke. Are we speedrunning for fun? Yeah, this is very fun. And not a speedrun. This is master difficulty. I'm doing it solo. This labor mob's elite, and the skill to 4 people. It's basically like how much bullshit can you tolerate the mode. Mob spawn behind you, and like... Put my decoy out in Narnia. That ammo. He's got fire bullets. He's got God mode. Sick. Taking damage again. And then we get to die because there's no ammo, and the one ammo box is covered by the turrets. So fucking cool. Like, this checkpoint wasn't here? Holy shit. Spawning rats, man. This game's fucked up as hell. I can't move my character.
Serious trauma detected. Deceased.
There we go again. Like, on master difficulty, you gotta play fast as fuck, and like the game is so slow. Every little flaw that the movement has, you can definitely spot. My shield's literally immune, but okay, I guess we'll just die.
Agent killed. Bruh. Got ammo, pog. Serious trauma detected.
Still no ammo, still no ammo.
You like that, Agent?
No, I don't like not having ammo. True Sons girl.
Vital signs critical.
The shield's not powered up anymore.
Serious trauma detected.
No shields. Basically no ammo. He's immune. Go home, dude. I need ammo. Okay. Okay. Okay, I get it. Guess you can shoot me across the map. Trust me, though. 'Dodging rockets. And 35 bullets. Oh, guess what? They're spawned behind me. You better drop some ammo. Oh, my shield's no longer powered up. Fun. Can't get into cover. Awesome. Love the game.
Agent deceased.
Sick design, bro. Fucking cancer mission, dude. Holy shit. Fire bullets. 2 turrets that are covering the goddamn entrance. Ammo box in the entrance. You can't get ammo to go push up further. Like, what is that?
Medical assistance needed. Agent vital signs 0.
My shield's just dealing damage. Character. Don't see any ammo. Just give me some. Hell no. Rats out in the grass, man. I run in here. Get that shit out of here. I don't know the other boxes. Audio's bugging out. Get that grenade launcher horse shit out of here. Oh my god. Oh my god, they spawn up there. Ammo. Maybe if I throw a nade behind the turrets, it'll probably break those. There's just no way, bro.
Medical assistance needed.
He just shot that shit out of his ass and literally threw a grenade out of his ass. He just, like, what is this game? The dude's in the middle of an animation, just shot a grenade backwards. I guess we'll just die here again.
Agent
Fucking
vital
cool.
signs 0.
New XP farm? Yeah, we're totally here for farming experience. We're totally not just trying to get it done. That's a good clickbait YouTube video. Hey guys, get to the final checkpoint on Master and kill mobs. God, I wish this game was faster for the player. Wish we had legs. Oh, we're dead with a dot.
Trauma detected. Agent
Well-
vital signs 0.
Oh my god. Spawn everywhere.
Medical assistance needed.
40 bullets in a dream. Where's the ammo? Did I get some ammo up in this bitch or what, bro? What the fuck is this game?
Agent deceased.
when you're low ammo, you're supposed to like get ammo drops from kills. Really high chance, if not pretty much like feels like it's guaranteed. So I don't get it. Sick, we're dead here. This clown's hiding in cover.
Vital signs critical.
RPG. Cover-based gameplay. Okay, yeah, I'll just go in here before he does. How about that? Here's my new strat. And then I'm gonna tell him to come over here. Break this. Alright guys, I'm over here. I'm over here. Last no position up the hill, come on. Come on through. I should probably flip him back here. Ain't no way the turret guy's shooting me in the ass right now. Get this asshole out of the game. I don't even... This guy is in the ground, bro! Holy shit, he's manning the turret from inside the truck. I've seen every bug in existence playing this game on Master Solo. Wild. Yeah, all the clickbait you can generate off of this encounter right now is insane. Unlimited drops. New XP farm just dropped, yo. Classic YouTuber mentality.
Vital signs critical.
I need ammo. Fuck you.
Immediate medical
Holy
assistance
shit.
needed.
Get rocket sniped. I got this guy above me. Force him down. Get that guy out of here, please. Just got immune yet? This is so dumb. Let's do that. Dumbass boss dead. Turret down. Medic down. More rats behind me. Spider in Narnia, not spider, sniper in Narnia. There we go.
We're done here. Disappointing, General. Very disappointing.
I'm sorry.
Very disappointing indeed. There we go, done on master after 3 million attempts. At the final checkpoint, what is this thing? Birdie's Quick Fix. It's the new seasonal thing. A revive backpack. Yep, completely irrelevant to me, but it exists. Alright, cool. This fucking sucked, dude. Master Solo is just dumb as hell. And there's no, like, it took an hour with all the resets at the end. Like, I'd rather just do a flawless run all the way through. Not even worth, like, a highlight. Entire encounter blows, man. There's, like, mobs spawning all around you. They don't even drop ammo enough of the time. And for some god-awful reason, they decided that the ammo box should be here in line of sight of the turrets. And, like, that's just so troll. Like, why is this here and not, like, here? Like, oh, you did the first encounter? You know, maybe you want to restock, because the second encounter sucks ass, too. What gun is this? Little Lexington. The gun you can't currently get anymore. So it's doable with all red striker, but it fucking sucks. It's gonna set your hairline back a couple years. At least you can cheese the hunter part. That trivializes that. And the ammo box is like... The ammo situation here really sucked. The first couple of rooms, like, I've done them pretty... Like, plenty of times. It's just this last part. Thank God I had a checkpoint, but... This last part sucked. Where's the... Like, we died at this checkpoint 16 times trying to figure out how to get through it. Ooh, real crit percent is only 45, huh? I don't know how they figured that out. Holy shit, that was painful. That was painful. I definitely do not recommend doing that solo. Just like the other one.
Please remember to maintain a high standard of personal hygiene and cleanliness.
Alright, what are we doing now?
Operation.
Master difficulty done. But a cleaner run would be cool. We got the new exotic. What else? Here's some boxes. Let's see what they give. No bonus. A patch and an exotic. And these stupid ass NPCs moving me out of the way. Okay. Golden gear. Perfect energize. Yeah, I don't think we care about this thing. This is kind of new, but and the raid exotics, yeah. I've been telling people that's why I'm treating this like a catch-up event. I've had the raid exotics since the raids were new, so I'm good on all that. I guess we should reconfigure this guy, huh?
I'm all out of stock. But if you need to craft something, I can help you out.
The ox. Egg size. You start this game now? I mean, well, sure. I don't know why you're asking.
Materials.
Maybe you're waiting for like the package deal to get the DLC included or something, because I'm not sure if that's in yet, but the game is usually on sale. Yeah, we can do this now. Where's the out of cover damage, man? is. It's a really low roll, but there it is. This game, Arc Raiders, two completely different games. This is a PvE game, Arc Raiders is a PvP game. If Arc Raiders is out right now, I mean, I'd be playing that for sure, but you're talking to somebody who's done everything in this game. One's PvE, one's PvP, two entirely different type of games. This game hasn't had new raids since 2020. There's a 2019 one, it's got my name on it. There's a 2021, got my name on it. Nothing since. I wish there was that many raids to care about in this game. I wish this game had like a healthy raid culture instead of a please add matchmaking to raids, please take the raid exotics out of the raid and just give it to us type of vibe. We have released it for Arc Raiders? No idea. Probably within the next couple of months. Holy shit, that master difficulty thing. I think I just spent the entire stream there. That was just not even fun. And I gotta run it back too. Get like a flawless run. I got the exotic, which I think is guaranteed when you do it solo. There's supposed to be some kind of mask too, right? What AR is close to Lexington? Like an F2000. That should be the next best one. If we compare them. 50,000 on the left. Lexington on the right. F2000 has more base damage. The Lexington has like one more attachment slot. And I guess like technically like better accuracy and stability, but that doesn't really matter. It mostly just come down to the attachment. Man, doing that was so exhausting. Holy shit. I play fast hands, yeah. Everyone's like, yeah, use killer for damage and all this other bullshit, but I swap targets and kill things because of solo play. I reload my gun and get back in the fight and delete something that's pushing me instead of having it push like flank and stuff. I've tried the other talents, I don't like them. The instantaneous reload's better with this.
Good to see you. Need a craft?
So it came with Ranger? Yeah, it did. Alright. What do we do now? I think what I do now is get some food. Food sounds pretty good. Some new glasses. New shoes, not a fan. Got a snowboarding outfit. I was like Brooklyn patches. It's cool. This is the rabbit mask. And the wolves mask. Is the wolves mask the one I just got for doing the ducks or whatever? You see this? Is that the new one? 4 hunters. That's cool. Except that every single mask has the same problem. You're showing skin under the mask, it looks dumb. So your outfit's incomplete. Can't put a hood over it either. Every single hunter mask in this game has had the same problem. The new snowboarder sunglasses are kind of dope, I guess. New backpack, but I guess it's more like a skateboarding one. Yeah, I've gotten like a few cosmetics so far, like at least 2 patches. So like farming those to get all the cosmetics would be worth. And then whatever other exotics that come from them. I need to make like a list of every item I have in the game and what I still need, because like there's just so much stuff. I need to reroll my capacitor for damage to out of cover.
See you. You need anything?
Check it. Nope. 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 Stream Destiny 2? Very unlikely. Only when I catch up for an expansion and go to a raid or something is when I play Destiny. We gotta optimize the hell out of this thing. The Oxpecker. It's not even any good. Or your shield drains and your shield repairs. Yeah, that looks pretty. It's a pretty big SMG. I think what's kind of cool about it is like how it spins. The laser pointer spins, so it looks like a laser gun. Now that had a little bit of a wind-up time. And it's not aiming where I'm aiming. That's weird. Store the ox. We should probably juice this thing up to plus 25. And the Scorpio is kind of still good. Right, I can just do my inventory. I've got to do some more Woney runs too. Also never plussed these shields up. I need more steel. Sure. I'm gonna run out of the mats. I still need titanium. This gun is still pretty much, I think, always going to be good. So I think like plus 25, 30, whatever. Pretty much has to happen. Same with a few of the other guns too. Elmo's? Nah. Elmo's is not good enough. Wasting your exotic slot in an AR, like sure the attachments on the gun is good, but I do more gun damage with other ARs. I guess the only other advantage it has is that it like between the the attachments are pretty OP on this thing, right? Because you get like tons of crit chance and crit damage for free on this thing, and a bigger mag than like every other AR in the game. But I'd rather have a DPS tail on my gun instead of this shock talent bullshit. The St. Elmo is just a good recommendation for like casual players that like need the one-stop shop, even against like hunters, right? Because you get like shock bullets, and if a target can't move, then it's easy to like shoot them, right? But this gun basically has like no recoil, so super noob friendly, super like low skill to use, and then you CC things, so that's cool. But the Scorpio already exists. Even if they like nerf the Scorpio a little bit, it's still like the better like anti-hunter gun. Scorpio is like, I remember when this thing was new, it was just like it just trivialized hunters. Like Memento Bag existed and like it trivialized just playing solo, and then this shotgun came out around the same time and it just trivialized hunters. And then you get the Scorpio skin, I think you have to just keep playing the season, get the skin on the boxes. I guess we can't see here. When there's a gunskin called Keener was right. Do we have these? There's so many skins for guns that I guess I have, I've never seen. They're all on like off meta weapons. It's a tie-dye skin? Zodiac. Alright. After doing master difficulty chat, I am fried. I'm gonna get off for the day. Thanks for hanging out, thanks for being here. We did all our scouts, we did our master mission solo, and probably need to do another master mission solo and do it flawlessly because highlighting a 1 hour run is stupid. I want like a nice clean run. But that's like way too frustrating to do. So I'm gonna go pass out. Hopefully not turn my stream on super late tomorrow and be on earlier. That'd be nice, because I slept in a lot, wondering what I was gonna do. But yeah, the most practical thing for everyone to do is obviously do your scouts, do your manhunt, whatever, your master mission to get your rewards. And then focus on getting experience. You get these things. These green boxes are your catch-up tickets. There's skins in them. There's like raid exotics in them. That's the stuff. That's stuff right there. I'll be on Division tomorrow when I get back on. All right. Good night, chat.
Anything I can do for you?
We have VTubers in the Division category. That's new. Who's on right now?
You need help with something?
All right, Cat. I guess she's just playing some MMO that she's super addicted to. Let's do that. Go say hello. Tell I play Division or something. Arc Raiders, Division, maybe some Destiny until there's new games coming. She needs to she needs to come and play some better games. All right, good night, chat.